Hello, ladies and gentle guardians, and welcome to another episode of Fireteam Icarus, a Dungeons and Destiny podcast. Dungeons and Destiny, made by Velvet Games, and is a reimagining of Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition to fit the Destiny setting. This is a homebrew campaign that takes place in an alternate storyline and blends both fantasy and Destiny elements. Velvet Games and Fireteam Icarus are not affiliated in any way with Bungie. We just love D&D and Destiny, and we do this for fun. If you like what you see here today, want to support the stream, please give us a follow. We go live every Tuesday at 5 p.m., except the first Tuesday of every month, which we start at 3 p.m. And previous episodes are uploaded to Spotify podcast and YouTube on Monday, so you can get caught up on what's been happening. Come join our Discord, where you can meet some of our awesome community members and chat with the cast of Fireteam Icarus. Just one quick announcement. At the time of streaming this, it is Election Day in America. If you are currently watching this and the polls have not closed yet, go vote. It's very important. Go do that. Practice your right to vote. Very important. That's fair. Is it? Fucking duck. It is. Jack can't hear us? Oh, whoops. There we go. Yes, anyways. Practice your right to vote. Very important. Go do that. If you are still watching. It is the first Tuesday of the month, which means Power Hours. We are gonna have 2 extra hours of Dungeons and Destiny goodness. So hope you enjoy while I fix the stream title. Can you hear us?
Sorry, I'm laughing at Cookie and Finn right now in our stream chat.
Oh yeah, Rune won it.
Can y'all finally hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
I turned down my headphones by accident because I took them off and set them on my bed. Apparently they got turned down all the way, and I'm like, why am I not hearing anything?
It's okay. I had to reset my headset because it was crackling. So I was like, don't feel bad. Audio issues. It's fine. We have them. We love them. It's
Yeah. For some reason, mine was crackling every time Felix was talking, so I bent down, fiddled with the ends because it's a plug-in, and went, okay, it's working now.
Anyways, yeah, Rune won. Viva.
Look
It was great.
Yep. It was a while ago now.
Yeah, it was a few weeks ago.
It's fine.
Anyways,
we've leveled up since then, I think.
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have.
We all have our next perk of the companion items. Woo, grapple hook that I've barely used.
All right.
That's fine.
Anyways, last we left off, Oramus departed from the fire team, leaving behind a note detailing his growing concerns about the Praxic Order and warning his allies to stay cautious. A couple days later, Nightingale and Ronan took part in the Headhunt Crucible event, a high-stakes battle royale where they triumphed against all odds. Their victory secured them the prize and moved them closer to their goals. After the event, Rune and Bjorn had a private meeting with Arctos, the Headhunt organizer, who revealed his distaste for the Praxic Order, and confirmed he is secretly aligned with the party. With their newfound glimmer The party now has enough funds to purchase the plane shift scroll, which will allow them to venture in the Feywild to search for Eris. As the night falls over New Reese, moon's light reflecting off the lake of the off of the lake, and the chirping of crickets create a relaxing atmosphere. But with pressures of your personal matters weighing on you and the realization of what's coming next for your journey, it feels almost impossible to sleep. What do you all think about?
My thoughts said empty. I was like, well, all right.
Sorry, I was trying. No, I'm trying to figure out if it's just my auto. If you're popping for us in Discord, because I don't think you are on stream.
He's not on stream. He's just popping in Discord.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah. And it's not all the time. It's just every so often, like you'll hear it, like the little like static crackle pop.
It's like after you're talking for like at least 5 seconds, it'll start popping on my end.
How about now? Testing. Okay.
Yeah, nothing
I think
there.
we're good.
There's literally a setting in voice mod that's called eliminate popping.
Hey.
That's
I'll do it.
so you're like, check mark that.
Yeah, that was just me. I was like, I can hear it. And I'm like,
Yeah, I know.
So it was like in between making sure it wasn't on stream.
It was not on stream. That I had made sure. Yeah, about what we're thinking about. What are we thinking about?
I am heavily thinking about whether I am now causing insomnia harm, not on purpose.
Ooh.
Because I don't know if her nightmares started getting worse when I found the artifact. And if so, what do I need to do about that? Because that's not fair to her. I don't want the voice in my head tormenting her because it's after me. I don't know if it's after. It may not be after me. I don't know what it is. I will have Draven just send a quick message, give me like a timeline on when Insomnia's nightmares started getting worse. Just a quick, hey, Rune wants to know timeline because might have a sneaking suspicion.
Okay.
Since we're keeping our comms pretty well secured and locked down.
Yeah.
As
You'll
well as
receive
do I trust
an
them?
answer tomorrow.
That's fine. And then also debating on whether I should trust the other voice that has spoken in my head. I asked for help, but then at the same time I'm like, the other voice also spoke in my head. I am concerned. But I have not told the party that there's another voice in my head.
I don't think you've told us. You've told us nothing. Yeah, you've told us nothing about the voices in your head.
These are my voices. You can't have them.
Give that fact. It was a gift from my mother.
Mm-hmm. Probably. Yeah. That's my thoughts.
What about Nightingale and Ronan?
Probably before going to bed necessarily. Nightingale would be playing with his newfound abilities, trying to, I guess, grasp the concept, because it's mostly just been on a whim, but he knows what it feels like now. So he's trying to reproduce it. But during this time, he would probably think about Jay. A little bit about Ronan. And the really big question he has is, why the sudden change in heart? What caused it? Now he's questioning if his quest for Jay was a mistake to begin with, or if it holds some bigger meaning. Not to mention, we're about to go into an unknown place where he's not necessarily the happiest with. He doesn't do well with the whole magical side of things, much less hive magic. Doesn't exactly want to go anywhere magical. Paracausal is enough magic for him. But I guess ultimately his thoughts would probably die down a little bit, just preparing to get runes through the gate and then take it one step at a time from there.
Okay. What about you, Ronan?
At this point, Ronan's questioning why the Matron of Ravens, the Raven Queen, waited 8 years before taking the ability away. Like, if he wasn't supposed to be around 8 years ago or so, why is she only doing this now? And that's pretty much all he's thinking about it for the night.
Okay. As these thoughts cloud your minds. Fuck, I hate it when my fucking voice cracks. As these thoughts cloud your mind, you all eventually drift to sleep. Next day comes. Tonight you are all expected to meet Bjorn very late at night and his apothecary. But you have the day to do whatever you want / need.
I want or need to do. Besides pace. Anxious nerd.
Would you sit down? You're making me anxious.
No. I'm not. Then just like sit down and just foot tap.
You seem like you got a lot on your mind, more than normal.
I do, unfortunately. Did I get a response through Draven this morning?
Right.
Yeah.
She said, "May hang on. Let me actually type it out to you. You guys talk amongst yourselves."
All right.
Talkie. Ooh.
What do you owe in?
Sorry about it.
I got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Playtime. No, until I'm able to open up another booster pack. Woo, booster pack. Which booster pack, Nikki?
Me too.
Woo, me too. No, okay, I will do just that. Devon, pick me a number between 1 and 15.
Ooh, that one's got a
12.
It's got a twisty corner.
Okay.
That one's got a real twisty corner.
Woo, twisty corner. Yeah, I've noticed the ones with the twisty corners are a lot more rewarding than the ones that are flipped. But I haven't gotten a twisty corner in a while. I keep getting flipped ones, so I open them because they're better than nothing.
Oh, that's a Zapdos.
It's a Zapdos EX.
Woo, Zapdos.
Not one of these perks.
EX?
Which one?
Which one? Oh. Number 4. Number 54. Buy more cards.
Oh, did I complete my legendary birds?
Did you?
Hang on. DM text. DM. Ha 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 ha.
Alright. Enough about that talk.
So about the same time that we got the artifact?
Yeah.
Damn it.
What is wrong, Roan?
Well, I swore I talked to somebody outside of Draven about it, but I don't. It may have been made. So, the last several months, I'd say mostly since the incident, since I got resonance, I've had interesting, odd nightmares. The voice, not so. It's different. It's different than the voice that spoke to us through the artifact. Oh, it makes 3 people weird entities that are looking to. Anyhow. So, the night that we first set off to save the civilians was the first night that it really resonated with me. But over the last week, since finding the artifact, they've stopped completely. But now Insomniac's having worse nightmares, and I'm assuming it's connected to our connection to resonance and whatever fuels that power.
And just thinking that the artifact is somehow blocking it from talking to you.
Seems like it can't speak to me, and so it's solely targeting her. So in the back of my mind, thought about breaking my connection to it to ease her struggle. Because, I mean, she's being actively hunted by Practical Order.
How about instead of breaking your connection, try first handing it off to someone else. Maybe that'll help.
I mean, I am not personally holding it. Draven has.
That is fair.
but I'll have Draven transmat it. One of you two want to hold on to it? Worth a shot?
I will have Monochrome transmat it.
Okay.
Maybe not being in my general vicinity through an entity that's essentially connected to my life force. Maybe whatever it is will come back over this way a little bit and stop targeting insomnia so much.
Keep in mind, you guys are also attuned to it.
Yes, I'm saying. I know.
You're unattuning to it?
They wouldn't know if I did or did not attune.
We would not.
Like, that's the debate of, like, do I unattune to it? Do I try just letting another ghost hold on to it because Draven's technically holding on to it. He's technically my life force.
Okay.
If my life force isn't physically holding it, maybe. But if it doesn't work, then I might break my attunement to it.
Okay.
At least for now. At least to give insomnia. Because I can attune and unattune from it and just have the weird freaky vision every now and then. It's fine. Maybe.
Maybe.
But I'd rather be attuned to it while we talk to Eris.
Yeah.
So we're gonna try this, and if this doesn't work, then I don't know what I'll do, to be fair.
You know, you spoke of nightmares.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of nightmares?
The one that really sticks out. And I didn't see the feminine voice that spoke to me, I just heard it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a voice that couldn't see who it was attached to. A feminine of some sort. I don't remember if she gave me her name.
No.
No? Okay. I made the assumption, but no name was ever given. But shortly after, another entity appeared. Horns, wielding an incredibly large sword. And there was blood. And it moved towards me, and I woke up, and that's...
Make a history check.
Yeah. I've slept again since then. History something I'm good at? Yeah, +5.
Better than most.
22.
As you are picturing this figure in your nightmares, you suddenly connect the dots that the figure that you encountered in the woods looks very similar to the one in your dreams.
That's not good.
What's not good? I was going to ask, did the figure look familiar? But I'm going to assume the answer is yes.
He wasn't horned when I ran into him, so I'm not sure.
He wasn't horny.
He was not. You were asleep. No, you were asleep when this happened.
I was going to ask, is it possible that he was hiding them?
It's incredibly possible. But while Nightingale was out and you went off to sleep, this little impish creature appeared in the cabin and stole my sword and ran off with it. And of course I went after him. Sword's important to me. Right. And I ran into someone in the woods that Draven has referred to as Lord Tyr, who claims I'm important to him and he won't hurt me, but I don't know.
Ugh.
My
Bless you.
nightmare has anything to do with it. I'm not so sure anymore. Oh no.
What?
I feel like everyone who wants to deal with me can currently speak to me in my head. He had a tattoo that matched this one.
Huh. Seems he's connected to your past before you were prison.
Oh no. I'm just gonna fall back onto the floor. Like the frustrated child of like kicking their feet out of anger. And then I'm just gonna have Draven give me a popsicle because now I'm stressed.
Popsicle
'Cause I
transmats in your empty hand.
I only have 4 left. That's fine, don't worry about it.
Would you prefer some calming tea than a popsicle?
No, I want the popsicle.
Boy,
Alright.
Yes, Nightingale.
oh, nothing. Just thinking to myself. I say, staring down Draven as he's transmitting this popsicle.
He's not. He's not
He's not
anywhere. He's not out.
Man, whatever. As I
So,
think about
as
Draven
you
instead,
intensely stare at air.
smoldering in the distance. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Oh, smolder. It's okay.
My lady wants a popsicle. She gets a popsicle.
There you go, saying that thing again.
There was no. You were supposed to have your effect. It wasn't there.
No.
It definitely does rub me the wrong way.
What does?
I really wish I knew so I could tell you.
You guys stole my popsicles.
No,
What
it's not the-
is rubbing you the wrong way, Nightingale? Not why. What? I'm on the ground still, talking with my hands above my head. Well, one hand, popsicles on the other. Sometimes it's both.
Waving
I
it like
guess
a conductor.
Rune talks with her hands. Yeah, but continue, sorry.
Probably nothing new to you if I had to guess.
But... Where's the but?
The but is, why does Draven call you my lady?
You didn't even hear that. He didn't actually say that.
No, but he's heard him say it before.
Yeah.
I heard him say it once, and I've been picking on him ever since he said it.
You have.
Yes.
I'm shocked he hasn't killed you yet for it.
And then I said, I'm sorry, I won't bring it up, but now it's kind of essential, and I'm like, all right,
Considering I mentioned Lord Tyr,
Yeah.
if I knew he would tell me, I would give you an answer. But it's more of, I'm not ready to know these things. I'm not allowed to tell you these things. It's not my story to tell.
Maybe it's not the fact that he won't tell you, but rather he can't. Like something's preventing him from being able to tell you.
Like some sort of contract holding him.
It's possible.
Who would make a contract with my ghost? And why? Why me?
An excellent question, to be sure. Why you indeed? Why are you so special that you have all these fancy voices?
I don't want them. You didn't ask me to.
No, you didn't.
Poor Insomnia did what she communed with a shard of darkness to help save the world.
Well, I mean, with all due respect, she's at least living up to her name.
No, she's
Do you
sleeping.
want me? I was going to say, do you want me to smack him, or do you want to?
I'm
She has to
just
sleep.
in a mood. Don't take me seriously.
I don't know. Like I said, Insomnia commune with a shard of darkness to get resonance. I didn't.
Something forced it onto you.
Because the day it happened, and we still have video of it because we recorded all of the sessions because I am anal about knowing things. But 30 minutes before, I was still using art. May and I stopped. We ate lunch and were attacked by a fallen. I went to aid her. It was no longer art. In the span of 30 minutes, everything changed. I don't think May put dark shards on our sandwiches. I'm fairly certain that she didn't, because she didn't make them. Insomnia did.
And you're certain Insomnia didn't do it either.
Yes. I'm fairly certain. Because she
Seems
wouldn't
like
wish
you-
being hunted by the Practical Order on anybody.
Yeah. Seems like you and Insomnia are a lot closer than it would appear, then.
Of course. She and May are the ones who found me out in the middle of nowhere. They're the ones who helped me first craft the vision device. That I could see. And not be completely useless all the time.
Huh. Well, for what it's worth, even without your eyes, you're not useless. You got the biggest brains out of anybody here.
Ooh, I can think up plans, but I can't defend myself. Yeah, completely not useless. Completely not a hindrance. Anyway. Sorry. It's hard not to complain about it. Because apparently there was a time that I could see. I don't remember when it was. It makes me more nervous about finding out who I was.
Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that.
But I need to. So that way, if I was an awful human being, I cannot be that person and be better than that person ever was.
Well, for what it's worth, I think you're an okay person.
A mighty big compliment coming from you, seeing as we get on your nerves quite often. Ooh,
Eat the popsicle.
I am. When I'm not speaking. So, yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna continue laying on the ground because now I don't want to move. Just,
Well,
I'm done.
Fuck this world.
I'm having floor time. I am having emotionally regulating floor time.
Sometimes you need floor time.
floor
I
time is a
agree.
great time, especially if you
agree.
have like a fuzzy carpet. You're just running your hands.
Or you
through the
have,
fuzzy
or you have one of
carpet.
these things where
Yeah, one of those things. One of those
can't-
four-legged walking carpets. Oh, I love them.
I've got cats. And they work.
Ah, so you have
You want a
sandpaper
teddy bear?
carpets. Okay.
You want a little teddy bear?
Cats can be soft. It's the tongues that are sandpaper.
I know. I said what I said.
Supposed to be saying hi.
Hi,
Venus.
Oh, look at him being so gentle.
His eyes.
Got another one?
He's such a good boy.
Bye-bye. I have Teddy Grahams.
Teddy Grahams.
Been a
They're
while
the honey
since I've
ones, so
had-
he can have them.
Alexander Graham Bear, if you will.
It's been a while since I've had some of those. They're great.
Mm-hmm. No, but I'm gonna eat my popsicle and emotionally regulate, so I am not gonna stress. So I'm gonna feel all of the negative emotions.
Okay.
Somebody else is gonna feel all the negative emotions too, bastard.
I think during the passing time, Nightingale will probably just end up humming to himself, waiting for night to fall so I can go grab stuff.
You mean grab stuff?
Stuff, stuff.
Oh,
And things and stuff.
Yeah, things and stuff, The juicy juice hypotenuse, that kind of stuff.
Felix's face is the amusing part.
I'm so confused.
That's the punchline.
I'm gonna punch your line in a minute.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna break the game in a second. Fine, don't worry about it.
What did you send him? And now I'm very curious. And now I'm either worried or curious. I don't know which.
You don't want to be. You don't want to be curious.
You don't want to know.
I mean, it can't be that bad, can it?
Knowing them, it was probably just something along the lines of penis, and then that's it. That's all they talk about.
It's fine. It's not that bad. But it's just he didn't respond. He just fucking penned the picture. That was like no response. Just
No conversation had, but there was a story that was spoken.
anywho.
Oh.
Gross.
Just quiet coming myself.
Gross.
Cookie says, Felmate's
Not
face
gross,
says, totally
okay.
can't be bad.
If only people understood half the shit that I send to you.
Oh yeah. The shit that I have pinned in our chats.
I mean, it can't be that bad. It's just tieflings, right?
Or titties. Or tiefling
Or
titties.
tiefling tinged. Or
You were about to say
tiefling titties.
tendies, or you were about to say
Tiefling
tendies.
tendies!
Sounds like a
Tiefling.
sounds like if fucking what's his name?
Ryan, really?
Fucking right. Sends attendees gift in our fucking chat.
Team Icarus book 1. What's his name? Lucian owned like a
Chicken place.
yeah,
chicken
chicken
restaurant.
place. Yeah. Tiefling tendies.
Tiefling tendies.
Hey, guess what? We're gonna see Lucian very soon. I'm excited to see
Yeah.
the boy. Hey, look, you guys are putting aside your differences because Lorelai's pissed. Deal with it.
Ooh.
Okay.
The only time we're united is when we're like, alright, so nobody is to talk to Lorelai would you like this because we might all die. And I'm immortal.
The immortals. All right.
Just not for long.
Bjorn. Anything you'd like to do before nightfall?
You wanna try that? You wanna try that name again there, buddy?
What?
Oh, Ronan.
I was gonna say, I'm not playing that character. What the hell
got
are you
him.
talking about?
I got him flustered.
blank.
Don't worry, guys.
He was thinking of tieflings, so Bjorn came to mind.
Shut up.
No.
You know, that is a fair correlation.
Ronan is doing is it's just waiting around, probably sitting at least near Rune in case she wants to continue talking or needs something to go stab.
I'm having floor time.
Oh, I know, but potentially you might need to go stab something.
If you keep bitching my popsicles, you're eventually gonna run out.
These aren't yours, they are mine.
Who did you get them from?
Quicksilver,
And where did she get them from?
didn't ask.
You know what? What?
You know, are you jealous that your ghost
You-
likes me better than you some days?
No.
I would be.
My
most
ghost likes
days.
everybody aside from me most days.
Well, don't be so mean to her.
I'm not mean to her. She's the one who's mean to me. The hell you mean?
Don't be mean to her. She's only trying to help.
No.
She's only trying to make you a better person.
Well, she can lighten up sometimes doing it. Not always a crutch deal, yeah.
Only days that end in Y.
And buddy, it's Jorgensburg. Anyway, I'll be back in an hour or so.
Okay.
Oh, you know, to pick up a potion.
I thought
already
you
have
picked
it.
that up. Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought you.
pick it up.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we already have it.
You already have it.
Well, then never mind me. So we're gonna go commit arson.
Yay!
I mean, you commit arson very easily.
Yeah, that's right. I did already hand you the bottle. I happen to recall last session.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was like the last 5 minutes of session. You went and got it
Yeah.
during the night.
It's okay. We've all slept since then. We don't.
We have.
fault you.
We've had 7 sleeps since then. Or 6 sleeps? 7
Too
sleeps.
many sleeps.
7.
Too many sleeps between session. What is your cat doing?
She's just staring at her toy as it's
Oh.
going
Not?
around. Yeah. She's just staring at it. She's not playing with it. And then suddenly she's just staring at it. And then suddenly she goes,
Cats, man.
She's-
Cats.
She's debating on whether she wants to go after it or not. It's okay.
yeah.
She's doing a big think.
Hi.
Like I said, cats, man. Cats.
Too much of a big thing for all that, body.
And now we just wait for nightfall so we can go sneaky in.
Okay. Night does eventually fall on the EDZ. And it is around the time you guys are expected to meet Bjorn.
Yeah.
Question is, how are you, Rune? Are you gonna sneak into the city?
The invisibility potion.
Okay. As soon as you pass through the front gates, whoosh.
Turns off.
No.
No.
I'm gonna wait till we get closer before I drink it. But hood pulled down low. Mask will be put back on after I drink it.
Okay. So, as night falls, you guys make your way towards the front gates of New Reese. Go ahead.
No.
All right,
Okay.
fine. Drinking your invisibility potion, passing by the front gates. And reaching Bjorn's apothecary. As
Really
you
not fu-
turn the corner, you notice the lights inside and out are off. The store, for the most part, looks pretty much closed.
Hence why he told us to knock 5 times. I think.
Back door.
Yep.
Back door. Not 5 times,
the
back
back
door. Mhm.
After knocking 5 times, after a moment or two, you hear the locks on the door click. The door pushes slightly, Bjorn peeking outside and sees you all. The door opens wider, letting you all into the back room of this shop. A wide open room with shelves of ingredients, a table with beakers and test tubes on one side, and on the other side is a small desk with scattered papers throughout. This whole room is lit by a single candle that sits on a shelf. I just got back from Jeff's before you all arrived. He even gave us a generous discount.
That was very nice of him.
You see him pull out. We're gonna switch music.
That was a little intense.
Yeah.
I mean, he probably brought the bag of holding, so he's pulling it out of a bag of holding, probably.
He pulls out a small leather pouch and hands it to you all.
How much glimmer is in it?
Inside is 100,000 glimmer.
I'm trying to divide that by 3 and I can't, because that's a lot of glimmer.
33.33.
Yeah.
33,333 continuing.
Brune gets the extra 1, because it's Brune.
Your math.
Woo, +1.
You've all done a lot to help these past few days. I couldn't have done any of it without you. Consider this your reward. And if we do get Eris back, safe and sound, there will be more where that came from.
Well, that does seem to be our plan, is to get her back. Oh, because I moved and people can see you, just stop being a little lunatic over here? Anyhow.
Alright. If we are ready, stand in a circle, hold each other's hands, and those at each end, place your hands on me.
I will stand in between Nightingale and Rotem so they don't have to complain to each other about holding each other's hands. I'll be nice.
You guys get to hold the pretty lady's hands.
Ew.
Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Do we have to hold Draven's hands too?
No,
Okay, good.
ghosts don't have hands.
Not with that attitude.
I'm gonna make sure my mask is in
Bjorn,
place before we leave.
Bjorn pulls the scroll from his satchel, parchment glimmering faintly in the dim light as he unfurls it with quiet reverence. The arcane symbols etched onto the surface pulse as if alive, resonating with power, just waiting to be released. He studies the intricate script, hands steady, lips moving in a soft chant as he reads the ancient incantation. As he speaks, the air around you thickens with energy, a crackling tension that rises the hairs on your skin. A soft glow begins to envelop Bjorn's hands, spiraling outward, the threads of green and silver light that coil and shimmer, casting an otherworldly hue. His voice crescendos on the final word, merging with the rising hum of magic. In an instant, the world around you stretches and blurs, colors... Sorry. In an instant, the world around you stretches and blurs, colors bleeding together like water on ink. A weightless sensation sweeps over you as everything familiar fades away, and you feel as though you are moving everywhere and nowhere all at once. Brief fleeting glimpses of a strange world flash before you. Towering mushrooms, rivers shimmering in sapphire, endless forests of emerald green, as if viewed through fractured glass. With a sudden jolt, reality snaps back into place. Warm sunlight dapples your skin, a surreal warmth filling the air, accompanied by a faint floral scent of strange blossoms. You have arrived in the Feywild.
He's throwing his blanket around. That was uncomfortable.
But we are here now.
I'm so glad I don't want to get motion sickness on a boat, or else I'd be puking up my guts right now. That was dizzy.
You get motion sick on a boat?
Oh, no, we're not talking about that. Listen, man, me and water don't mix.
I feel that.
Mm.
Not that I get seasick, but
That's neither here nor there. Point is, that was surprisingly a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. The only question is, where are we?
As you take in your surroundings for a moment, you suddenly hear a voice cry out in panic. What are you doing?
I didn't do it! I swear! Alright, maybe I did it. Well, who wants to know?
You look towards the sound and see about a 3-foot tall creature with soft snowy white fur, their floppy ears hanging low, framing a face marked with expressive eyes. They wear a beige hoodie slightly oversized with the hood draped down their back and sleeves pushed up to reveal their tiny paws. He hops towards you all with a panic on their face. You're stepping on my garden!
I'm gonna step back off whatever it is.
Carefully stepping in places I don't see vegetation to not be on the garden.
Rune, I am having the hardest time and not running to this little creature because Rune has a problem with cute things.
I am also having a problem as I'm just continuously stepping on the guard, not knowing where I'm trying to step. And I'm just like,
Look at your
I'm so sorry.
My tulips! My carrots! My cabbages! These don't just grow anywhere in the Feywild, you know!
We didn't intend to land here, I promise.
Who do you think you all are, trespassing on my property, destroying my garden?
Well, if it's any good,
I'm trying not to step on vegetation. I'm sorry.
if it's any consolation, we didn't do it on purpose.
And so you just suddenly appeared in my garden?
As a matter of fact,
Jon?
What is going on?
why is there a rabbit man speaking to us?
I mean, to be fair, he's very cute.
I'm not cute.
You're very adorable. You're very fluffy.
Rune, how is not the time to make friends?
Thank you. I take very good care of my fur.
Okay, my nails.
Do you want a popsicle?
Keep talking.
What in the Feywild is a popsicle?
Draven popsicle, please. I'm gonna get Draven to manifest a popsicle in my hand. I'm gonna hold it up. I'm gonna like squat down a little bit because he's not much shorter than I am. Let's be for fucking real. I really don't have to crouch. I'm just gonna hold up the
Popsicle is a frozen treat, typically sweet.
I'm gonna hold it out to him.
On a wooden stick.
Apologies for smashing your garden. We really didn't mean to.
As he reaches for the popsicle, an ominous chittering hum fills the air.
No.
The ground trembles
No.
as clawed hands, twisted and chitterous forms begin to emerge from the shadows, cast by the tall trees and underbrush. Hive thralls and acolytes claw their way into the clearing, eyes glowing with a sickly green as they fix on you with murderous intent.
No time to talk, Rabbit Man.
Oh, now you've done it! Help me destroy these things!
We've got you, don't worry. Draven, attack mode, buddy. Have the mech appear not in the vegetation. Got the little rabbit, please.
No matter how
Great.
delicious he may seem.
Did you? Not Nail.
Go back. Hive.
Cookie said, "Is there Tigger Poo and Roo too?"
Oh my god, I didn't think about that.
That's great.
Piglet, can you tie a knot?
I cannot.
I cannot not.
Ah, so you cannot.
No, I cannot.
Who's that? Who?
I would like everybody to roll initiative.
Well, initiative.
Oh, let's not grab that character sheet because that is an NPC sheet. That is not me. Yeah, what's up? What?
I know flexing your DNPC.
I was working on it earlier. I'm sorry. What do you want from me?
How dare?
18 for Rune. I do. I would. We're gonna have to get Phil May to do Eeyore one day. It'll be great.
Huh?
Cookie said he wants to hear Phil May's Eeyore.
My Eeyore? Oh god.
Not right now. It's fine. It's all good.
Woo, Nightingale also got an 18.
Twinsies!
Although
Oh
I'm fairly
man,
certain
I got a
Nikki
17.
has a higher dex.
What is your dex?
18.
We both have plus. No, you have plus 4. You have a higher dex than I do. I have plus 3.
What? That's
I have the highest dex.
Yeah, I have a 17. I have 3 17s in my stats. So, because I put my ASI into my casting stat.
all right. Look at the cute little guy.
A lot of it is just a little guy. We're gonna protect the little guy.
Little guy.
I love him.
Ruin initiative.
18.
18?
But I'm gonna go after Nightingale because he has a higher dex than I do.
You both rolled 18s?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I tied the hive.
All right.
Which means you go before the hive because monsters
Players go
usually
first.
Players win speed tie.
You rolled a 17?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You rolled real low for hit for
I rolled a 12 on my die, so
Okay.
Plus 5.
Nightingale.
All right.
I'm looking at the initiative. Where's my character?
It's there.
I'm talking initiative wise.
Oh, it's not on the turn order.
I can see it. It's fine.
Okay.
All right.
Just know
We
that.
know you.
Yeah.
We know you. Know where you. It's fine.
All right. So, Nightingale.
And I'm
Seeing
sitting
as
there thinking.
What was that, Devin?
Oh, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I know what level Bjorn is right now.
Have fun, Cookie.
What did Cookie say?
So Tigger, he said, "Oops, got a jet. Great stream, lurk mode." But he also said, "So Tigger's hunter, Pooh is a titan, and Rabbit is a warlock."
Damn. That's so true, though. I love that. Oh, there needs to be art.
Yes, I agree.
Thinking about this at a time like this, it's my turn. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Gunslinger's Trance.
Yeah.
So I can, on my turn, I can choose to begin my Gunslinger's Trance. At the end of each of my turns for the next minute, the crit range of my weapon of choice increases by 1. And the crit hit range returns to normal if I score a critical hit, or if the effect ends. And scoring a crit does not end the effect, but in order to continue the effect, I need to roll as if it was a concentration effect.
That's if you take damage.
No, it's if I consume it, I have to roll it again.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, so basically, if he hits with a crit, he has to roll a concentration check.
That's fair.
I don't know what the DC would be if it stays what the DC is.
It's just a normal concentration check.
Oh, so it's a DC 10.
Yeah.
To continue getting ridiculous crit ranges. Yeah.
You get
At this point,
1 minute.
Nightingale is going to start getting more crit range than I am.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. But if I get a critical fail, however, well, then the Gunslinger's Trance ends and my gun also jams permanently until I spend 8 hours fixing it.
Yep.
So, using my Gunslinger's Trance, I'm also going to bonus action Lucky Pants real quick. And then I'm gonna take 2 shots at this knight here. Assuming that the first shot doesn't hit. Alright. That is an 11 on the die, and Providence is a +7, so that is an 18 to hit, which just barely makes it. Thankfully, this knight is going to take quite a bit of damage. You are going to take 1d12 plus 4, 8. Is that my d12? That is my d12. Okay, good. It's not a whole lot of damage. That is 8 solar piercing damage. And then I'm going to take another shot at him.
How much piercing damage, sorry?
It was 8 solar piercing damage.
Okay.
And then I rolled an 18 on the die. I don't know if that increases my crit. I don't know if that counts as a crit. I have to double check. I don't think I get the increased crit range just yet. Providence, do I get your crit range?
Hey, reminder. The first attack roll we make with paracausal abilities, you gain a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus.
Yep.
Alright.
So. We're gonna prove to everyone that we're not worthless.
No. It would appear as though I am 1 short of being a crit, which is disappointing.
Next turn, though.
Yeah. So, he is going to take... Ooh, that's some good damage. Another 15 solar piercing damage.
Okay.
And I will end my turn.
Rune.
Hi! There are a lot of little dudes down there by our new little friend, and I don't like it. I had measured it from here. Do I have the 2? Because why not?
Okay.
I'm Master's on, and I am going to activate Reaper Song. And I'm going after those 2 thralls and the acolyte.
Okay.
Oh, the two thralls down there and the acolyte. Oh, fun.
That is a 17 on the first one for the first throw.
Yep.
That is even higher for the second because it's 15 on the die.
Okay.
And that is even higher with a 17 on the die for the acolyte.
They are destroyed.
Good. Now I ended up like right here. So, because I full traveled, Draven could in theory make. But I told him to protect our new little friend. So Mech Dog is gonna run at Lewin.
Draven runs up to. He's stepping on his house, by the way.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't see the house. He won't run to the house.
Okay. Draven runs up to the Heron.
How robot?
They just go.
He's fine, I promise. He's harmless. To not enemies.
Why is your AC still 10? What the? Oh, that was from the thing. That was from the headhunt. Now I know. Now I understand why you can't see your initiative.
Oh.
Ronan, your turn.
Oh, did you choose the wrong token?
No, it was just left over from the from last session.
Wild.
Forgot to clear the turn order, and I guess through some kind of mix-up, I accidentally deleted Ronan's actual initiative.
That's fine.
Okay, I have to ask. That knight, what kind of weapon is it holding?
Boomer.
Perfect.
Just the boomer?
Boomer. But it can switch between the two. Boomer and the cleaver.
Mm-hmm. You know, this is going to be the first time I do this, and potentially the only time. I'm going to use the lightning lure mod.
Okay.
The knight must make a strength saving throw.
$15.
I notice you don't have a saving throw, so I'm going to assume it takes my saving throw.
Yeah, it would be your...
Okay. He will just fail.
Okay.
So I'm going to spend all of charges to do as much damage as I can as he gets pulled 10 feet towards me.
Okay.
My brain just realized I have 3 shade marks now. It's okay, I'm just gonna look creepier to the rabbit and to Bjorn, because now I have a fire crown.
Yeah.
You see the things I added?
Who are you talking to?
Nikki.
Oh.
Yeah.
He will be taking a bunch of arc damage, or lightning damage.
It's arc.
Yeah. It says lightning in the sheet, so... It's a lot of 6s.
Ooh.
That'll be...
Sugar kick. You just drooled on me. Actually, it's not drool, it's water. There's sugar cookie here, she kisses.
Ooh.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's Christmas. It's time for Krima candy to come out, so.
He will take 18 lightning damage.
Okay.
I can't give this to you, buddy. I'm sorry. But they're so good. They have like little sprinkles in them.
Anything else, sir?
thinking of what else I can do. No, that'll be all I do.
Okay. Well,
right here.
it's the Hive's turn, and the Knight is going to take out its cleaver and take a slash at you, Ronan.
Mm-hmm.
Gross.
It is.
Oh no.
You're kidding, right?
A nat 20.
Gross.
That is.
Uh, 10 slashing damage plus.
Of course he's using it two-handed.
No, it's not two-handed. Oh, it is. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Uh, 21 darkness damage.
Gross.
And then this thrall is going to run up to Nightingale, makes 2 melee attacks. It's a 19 and a 14. One of those hit. Uh, 5 arc damage to Nightingale. This Acolyte is going to move over here, take a shot against Bjorn. That's going to miss. This Acolyte is going to move over here, take a shot against Draven. Oh, you can take 3 shots. Fun.
What, the acolytes? Yeah.
It's a 15,
Miss.
16 on the die,
Okay.
and a nat 20.
Bro,
It's like, can you just stop destroying my mech, buddy?
please?
He's very expensive to repair.
Uh, 25 points of void damage.
Jesus Christ, Felix. He only has 28 hit points in this fucking mech. I need you to stop. You know what? I'm gonna distract the DM, guys. Don't worry. I was not gonna send him this one.
That's a 10 and a 4 against Bjorn. Wait, no, hold on. No, yeah, the 10 hits.
Dude
12
only
damage against Bjorn.
Man, you just really want me to like murder everything.
This Acolyte's gonna take 3 shots against Ronan. That's a nat 1.
Good.
Shoot yourself in the foot.
That's a 2.
Shoot yourself in the other
Good.
foot.
That's a 3.
Shoot yourself in your dick.
Great.
You're so mean.
Felix, Draven doesn't get a chance to do anything in combat anymore because you immediately just drop him to 28 hit points. Like, he only has 28 hit points in this mech. I don't get to give him anything else, hardly.
Okay. Bjorn's turn.
Unless it's just wrong.
I mean, at this point, he could just kill 4 things on the board right now.
Oh, Bjorn?
I'm pretty sure he could.
Remember, spells count as destroy creature.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah.
Well, that's
And
if
he
he
can-
hits.
And he has the illusionist bracers, so
Does
he
he?
can
Yep.
Action bonus action, Eldritch Blast.
It's an 18 against one acolyte. It's a 10 plus 10 against the other one.
I was going to say, he's going to have a very hard time. The only way he's missing any of them is if he rolls a nat 1.
It is the Harengon's turn. They are...
Why is there only 2 dead?
What?
Bjorn only killed 2 things?
Yeah.
What'd
He
you
used Eldritch Blast.
It's 3 bolts.
Oh, is
It's
it?
2 bolts.
Shit. I forgot about that.
It's 2 bolts at level 5, but it's 4 bolts because he has the illusionary bracers. So
he can attack the other Thrall and Acolyte.
yeah. Leaving us just with the knight.
They're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I built Bjorn, I built him to be I cast Eldritch Blast. I hit everything.
Lumen is going to firebolt the knight.
Yeah, buddy, get him.
That's a 3. But they are going to...
buddy.
But they're going to quicken spell.
Do it again.
That's a 2.
Poor buddy.
He's nervous, okay? Suddenly a bunch of people appeared in his garden, and now there's a bunch of weird creatures in his front yard.
Okay. Why are the hive? Who set the hive here? They weren't here to begin with.
Yeah, that's why I'm concerned. I'm pretty sure Bjorn's concerned about that too.
Nightingale.
Check your DMs, Felix.
Oh boy.
Kill this knight. Golden gun the knight.
Don't waste your golden gun. Bop
But-
him.
It does a lot of damage.
Bop him.
Twist
Twist
it.
him.
Yeah.
Pull him.
Smack him.
All right.
I'll start unpinning
So-
things, Felix. You're critting my mech dog. I'll start unpinning pictures.
No.
I rolled a.
No.
Actually, can I even shoot the knight from here, or do I have to move?
You would have to move.
Hmm? Do I
You're in
provide
his way.
cover or something?
Yeah.
You are 6
thought-
foot tall.
So's he.
Yeah, I know. You
But
get
I thought shooting through friendly spaces is not considered cover.
It is in the sense of like he's directly behind you. Like you are
Okay.
directly in front of him. So shifting where full like half cover doesn't matter. It's fine. Bop him.
Yeah.
If you don't
so
bop him, I'm bopping him.
Twist him.
I.
Pull him.
I.
Just like the architect.
So I rolled a
take the
13 and a 14 on the die.
Kill the dog, buddy.
And because I have steady aim, that gives me a +1 to hit, which makes my providence a +8 instead of a +7. So that is an 18 and a 19 to hit, Mr. Mage.
Yeah. You hit. Bop him.
So
Kill him.
give him a right good bumping. Damage. Alright, so 4 + 4 is another 8 solar piercing damage. And I rolled rather poorly on my damage with a 2, and so I can invoke a lucky hit, which means if I roll a 1 or a 2 on any of the damage dice, I may roll an additional damage die, but I can only do it once. And I'll take an 11 on top of that. So I end up coming out with 11 and 2 is 13, plus another 4 is 17 solar damage.
Okay.
Yeah, bop him.
then
Still alive. Oh, he's below half health?
Yes.
He's within 60 feet. Give me his health. I need to know he's half health. Yeah! You were so close.
Then I am going to. Seeing as how Would I know if Rune is melee or ranged?
I do both.
Do both?
Mhm.
Right, then I'm going to end up cross-stepping up this knight over here and ending my turn.
Yeah.
Rune's turn.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm just. Yeah, what's up? No. I'm not gonna waste it. I am taking out my short sword. Typical, dragging it across the ground. I'm gonna step up here. I benefit from flanking.
Yeah.
I am not happy because, hey, your little minions shot my dog, and now you're going to pay for it.
His minions died immediately after.
That's not the point. Okay. Natural 20,
Good.
which means double damage, and I'm going to invoke art
Okay.
on this one. Because I can't. He's gonna die, it's fine. It's just funny. Double the damage. Here it is. It is. That's that is 18 points of damage. As it's just, I'm short. Straight through the stomach. Clear out.
Dragging your sword across the ground, walking up to this knight. You bring it up and run it through the knight's abdomen as it disintegrates into arc energy.
Yeah. Shake the slight disassociation that started out and have driven transmat away his mech
Okay.
so it cannot get damaged further. So it can heal.
The Erangel, after the last hive is destroyed, the Erangel dusts themselves off. Well, I suppose I should thank you all for helping me destroy these monstrosities.
You got a name?
Lumen.
I didn't go.
Oh boy.
No.
Never tell a fake real name.
What?
Nothing.
Nothing this character does know.
Oh, yeah. I fucked up, didn't I?
I suppose as a token of my appreciation, the least I can do is offer you all some tea.
Unfortunately, we don't have time for that. We are here. At least not on a whim. The location was on a whim, I'll tell you that. Bjorn, you seem to know a little bit more about this.
I actually do not know where exactly we are.
But you do know where we're supposed to be going,
Yes.
I hope.
Or at least
Then
who we're
maybe-
looking for.
Maybe Lumen can point us in the right direction.
We are looking for Kersokan. Oh. Kersokan is over in that direction. He points. Off in the distance, you see a towering silhouette that emerges against the twilight of the Feywild. Bathed in silver light, the moon oak rises. Is this gargantuan tree, impossibly tall. Its branches reaching like tendrils towards the sky, shimmering faintly as though woven from threads of starlight. What would be leaves instead of what would be leaves instead cascade with luminescent silver blooms, each one casting a soft ethereal glow that pierced through the mystical haze around it. That is the moon oak. Although they don't call it the moon oak anymore, from what I hear. I call her the Oak of Silver Wings. About a day's journey.
A day? Alright. Well, I do feel a little bad that we kind of just showed up here. Might there be any way to at least repay you for the problems?
No. Your name is all I need.
That's weirdly specific.
Would I, at that sentence, would I recall any conversations between May and Val about their weird little Fae friend?
It's going to be a high DC, but make a history check.
Is it above a 25?
Yes.
Okay, I can't make. Yeah, because the max I can roll is 25.
I'm gonna probably guess this is a no, but did the 3 books I buy have anything mentioning of the Feywild?
Probably not.
Okay.
Bjorn would know, though. Bjorn would know.
Actually,
Do you
considering your
something?
book, no, considering your book is a book about all elves subraces, not just Shadar Kai,
Yeah.
say make a history check. Your DC is going to be way significantly lower than Rune's.
Okay.
I mean, Bjorn could.
No
just
one
tell
thought
us.
to mention this until now.
Bjorn, yeah.
We didn't think of this until we heard something about name and went, oh no.
Oops.
I mean, to be fair, Bjorn has a name that carries weight.
Yeah. Does a 23 work?
That would work.
Bjorn,
You
Bjorn can throw Lorelai's name around. This is her domain.
you do recall something about Fey creatures and the Feywild in general, and something about you never wanting to mention your real name or speak your real name.
You know what's haha funny,
What?
Mr. Dean? Guardians choose their names. They're not true names.
Oh fuck.
But Lumen doesn't know.
Lumen doesn't know that.
Lumen doesn't know that.
Abigail doesn't even know.
The only one who would be subject to that is me,
Mm-hmm.
because that's not a chosen name. That is my name.
Oh, you're not the only one, Nikki. You forgot
Okay.
someone.
You?
Yes.
It's
Did you work it? I do it all the time. It's okay.
fine. Anywho,
Alright.
Thank you, my furry friend. Lorelai will be very grateful. As soon as he utters the name Lorelai, you see the Harengon's eyes widen and does not say another word.
Lorelei, huh? Alright. I guess we'll be out then. Once again, apologies about the garden.
He gives you all a side-eye glance as he enters his hobbit hole of sorts.
His rabbit hole, get it right.
Oh, hobbit hole.
It's
Hobbit
a
holes, right?
you see next to the garden is like this dirt mound with a door on it.
It looks like a hobbit hole.
Yeah.
Yes, but it's a rabbit hole, get it right.
Ah, you must be one of them there Eastern...
He's a hare. He's a hare, not a rabbit. Hare.
Raboon.
Heron is their title. Anywho,
Raboon.
I'm gonna walk up next to Bjorn.
Safe travels. As they close the door.
he seemed to not like your friend's name very much.
Lorelei's name carries a lot of weight around here. And being one of her close friends, he now knows to respect us.
Oh, and
Be fair.
Nightingale.
Eh?
It would be wise not to throw your name around like that. I'm not too sure why, but it would be beneficial not to.
What?
There's something about the Feywild. I will pull out the Book of Elves. It's mentioned in here about not using your real name or something.
Silver Jade it is. Guess we'll just stick with that title. Alright then. He said a day's journey. Enough.
Let's get to walking then.
Yeah. I saw you guys take a couple of nasty hits you right there, Ronan.
Not sword very much. Just about broke the shields.
Alright.
The Shademarks will now bind it to my head because it's been a minute. But now that crown mark is there permanently,
Okay.
at least until
Great.
long rest.
So,
Fine.
well then, we better get a move on.
Indeed.
Don't think your friend's name who carries weight can get us there any faster? Anywho.
Who wants to roll me a d4?
I will.
If I can
Don't fuck it
grab
up.
the damn... I was gonna say if I can grab the damn B4. 4.
Reroll.
Aw.
Fours are
Already got attacked by
rerolls.
those.
Oh.
No.
I'm gonna reroll again, because that was a 4. 3.
Awesome.
Oh no.
Is it a unicorn?
God.
I wish. I wish.
Tear off its stupid unicorn horn and use it as popsicle.
Talk amongst yourselves. Give me 1 second.
What do you need to do? What are you doing, Mr. DM?
Let's make Nightingale terrified of unicorns. That sounds like a great plan.
I'm gonna ride that majestic steed, don't you worry.
Ooh, innuendos.
Oh, there's 3. Nikki, choose number 2, 1, and 3.
For what?
Stuff.
3.
Okay, 1. 2.
Oh, have you done anything with the current battle event?
Yeah, I just got Lapper Sex like 3 seconds ago.
What are you doing, Mr. DM?
Okay. As you all make your way to
Take it away.
Kersilgar, towards the large tree in the distance. After hours of wandering through shifting landscapes of the Feywild, you stumble upon a small clearing. The trees parting to reveal a rocky outcrop, bathed in soft, shimmering light. The ground here is softer, moss-covered in what feels like you've stepped into a peaceful glade, untouched by the chaos that surrounds much of this strange realm. At the center of the clearing, half buried in the ground, is an unassuming stone. Looks like any other rock, weathered and worn over countless ages. But as you draw closer, you see something jutting out of the stone. A sword. No larger than a dagger. Standing upright. The hilt glimmers in dim light, its golden pommel adorned with tiny gems that seem to pulse faintly.
I mean, I'm the one who's good with touching weird shit.
No, you were not.
I was going to say, are we sure we want to let her be the first to touch weird shit again? I said the first.
To be fair, if I fall unconscious, you two can easily carry me. I can't carry either one of you. I mean, I could, but still.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wonder about you two.
What?
It's going to take us a day already to get there.
I'm aware.
And
Can
you think
I-
to touch a silly sword in the middle of nowhere in
I'm
an
gonna
unknown area that we're in.
You doubt me. I'm gonna step closer and I'm gonna
doubting you.
inspect
I'm
it.
doubting whatever that's.
I'm going to inspect. I'm gonna inspect it.
For a moment, as you step closer,
Stop, Remus.
you suddenly hear a voice.
Uh-oh.
Hello? Anyone there? Help me, I'm stuck.
Something wrong, Lorun.
You guys hear it too.
Oh,
It's audible.
who is stuck?
I think
Where?
it's the blade that's stuck.
I don't touch it.
I'm going to walk within 10 feet
Can
of it
I-
and activate True Sight, just because I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm now concerned.
You're using True Sight?
I am.
No creatures that are around in this glade.
Can I tell if it's bad?
Okay.
Are you using Detect
If
Light
it's-
and Dark?
I don't
Do you have that?
but
Oh.
no, but I'm
It doesn't sound
I'm
evil.
good. I'm good.
You can
at
make an insight check.
Can I Arcana check it to see what this dagger is?
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's much better than insight. That is a 19 for Arcana.
It is not magical in nature.
Don't touch the weird dagger.
Come now. Don't just stand there. Pull me out of this blasted rock.
Why? Who put
Please?
you there in the first place?
He said please.
Just because you say the magic word doesn't mean it holds any magical properties.
You know, you could just say no.
I'm asking you who put you there in the first place.
I don't know.
Are you the
What
blade?
do you know?
All I know is my quest.
What is your quest?
Pull me out of this rock and I will tell you.
Tell me when you're not. Tell me when you're not moving.
Make a persuasion check.
God.
Ooh, 16.
Rude.
What?
Fine. It is my quest to defeat a powerful foe with my blade in the name of good. And if you would allow me, it would be an honor to fight at your side if you would free me.
May I ask who this foe is? Or what this foe is?
I am not sure who this foe would be. Once I defeat them, I will know.
You're leaving us
Fine,
with a lot of.
fine. You know what? We're spending too much time talking to the sword. We talk to the sword on the road.
I'll grab it.
Oh, I was thinking that Nightingale was grabbing
I was
it.
just about to say I want to grab it before she does.
In front of it, motherfucker.
Who's pulling it?
Me.
All right, make a strength check.
Yeah. Just strength, no athletics.
Strength.
Strength. It's the same either way. 17.
You grab the sword by the handle, pulling it free from the rock. The sword suddenly flies out of your hand. Out from its hilt sprouts a pair of arms and legs as it lands gracefully on the ground. Ah, free at last. Thank you, kind warriors.
No
The
problem.
sword has arms and legs.
Mm-hmm. Like, coming out of the hilt is a pair of tiny arms and legs.
Oh, it's tiny?
Yeah,
It's tiny.
It's a dagger. It's essentially a dagger.
Let me send you its stat block.
Are we literally just in Alice in Wonderland?
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the little origami samurai from Kubo and the Two Strings.
This is so weird.
I'm gonna like our communicators
crap.
aren't telepathic. They're just we have to speak it, right?
I would assume so.
I know that Quicksilver can understand me.
Yeah.
Wait, okay,
Probably
so
from her bonding, yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah. It's my thing.
Uh-oh.
The sword?
Yes.
I'm not good.
Oh, it's a lot cuter than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I understand now. It only speaks common. That's fair. I mean, Nightingale, he's very cute. And then I'm gonna switch to Abyssal. And I'm gonna tell Quicksilver. All else fails, we leave him here. When we leave, it's fine. And I'll have her relay that to Nightingale.
I thought you were talking about me for a second. I was like,
You
you
all
son of a
speak in
bitch.
quite sharp tongues.
How she was speaking, it sounded like guttural grunting to me.
Rude.
That's what it
It is-
sounds like. I'm just
Does not.
absolutely does.
You are insane.
I might be a little bit, but what's your point?
Be nice.
I'm working on it. Alright. Dagger Man.
My name is Sword.
So
Of course.
Of course it is.
Anywho, we have a long way to travel. I hope you can keep up.
Hi, we mighty warriors. Let us adventure.
I told you I'm good at touching good stuff. And then I'm just gonna elbow Nightingale and keep walking.
I'm just gonna be so offended. Not say anything, but
Man.
just be so offended.
Did I call you weird stuff? Yes.
Yeah.
Let me
You're
too.
welcome. Alright. I mean, no harm, no foul. A bird.
Okay.
I think Felix was really excited when I rolled a 3.
He wanted us to have it. I mean, we're probably gonna leave him here. We're probably gonna leave him here.
In the Feywild? Probably.
We might. We might leave him with Lucian. We might leave him with Lucian. Lucian would love him.
Oh no.
We're gonna leave him with Lucian too, though. They're gonna love him so much. They're gonna mutually bond over hating him so much.
What has this little sword done to you guys?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I love him.
I love the little guy. I'm not gonna lie. He's my best friend. We're having except Echo's leader.
I love him. He's great.
Have you noticed the hilt has like a mustache?
Yeah, it's very good.
No, I didn't. What?
Yeah, he's got a little mustache because like the ends of the hilt are his eyes, and then he has a little mustache.
Bro, definitely be like the type of guy who says huzzah.
He does.
Yes.
It's very chivalrous.
Or at least thinks he is.
Which means he's gonna really love.
Vibes.
It's I know it's so good. Anyway, anywho, we're gonna keep traveling.
Yeah. Meanwhile, this dagger is going to quietly. You know, this reminds me about that time where I once forgot inside.
About a day or so of travel passes. Day eventually turns to night.
It's perpetually twilight. It's fine.
I know.
I love Twilight.
That's why I said quote unquote night.
Yeah. It's fine.
Would you guys like to rest for the evening?
Yeah.
Cool.
Doing our usual watches of Nightingale sleeps through the entire night. Roden takes first and
I ain't sleeping. That is not happening.
Go EP times. We got it. We got this.
As you all settle down for the night, crackling fire providing warmth against the cool Feywild air.
The sword is looking at me funny.
You begin to relax. The
Face.
sounds of the Feywild creatures grow distant as everyone unwinds, preparing to rest after a long day's journey. Who takes first watch?
Roden.
Cool.
Does that mean is a
Consistency of having this artifact out of my pocket gives me nightmares.
Okay.
Does sword man need to sleep?
Oh god.
They're a construct. They don't need to.
Awesome. So
Hooray.
he's actually keeping watch as a sword man.
You see him patrolling around the. You see him patrolling around the camp with his little legs.
Like how far away from the camp is he patrolling? Like 5 feet, 10 feet?
Not
He's
far.
he's walking around the campfire.
Yeah.
Don't worry, my newfound compatriots. I will stand guard.
But just hear that tick 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 as he walks around the campfire.
This is
I
great.
love him. I
So
love him
are you
so
sure?
much.
Are we sure we're not keeping him?
No, I'm keeping him. He's staying. I love him too much.
It's a whole farce for Nightingale, but I love this little man. In fact, I'm considering stealing him, but that's a whole other thought.
I mean, we don't have to tune him. We could all benefit from him.
Just he's another vigilant companion.
Yeah. Yeah, because like if because there's an ability, like you can use his ability to hold him.
Oh my goodness, Server is holding a little dagger. That's cute.
Anywho.
It's a Pokemon.
Ooh, eat it.
His name is Sword, and all he talks about is sword. Sword.
Sword.
Sword. Swordy sword. Yes, we, sorry, I'll shut up. Only for this moment, though.
I love that ability.
Shut Shut up, Ronan.
Your first watch goes relatively uneventful. You just see Sword walking around the campfire with his short legs patrolling. And it is time for Rune's watch. You have no nightmares.
Shit.
Ronan, first of all, Ronan, make me a perception check.
This ain't good. That is 8-9.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 1.
Okay. Nothing happens.
I mean, your
you don't
passive, your
notice
passive
anything.
is pretty. Your passive
My
is
passive
pretty
is
high,
an
though.
18.
Your passive is 18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His passive is 1 lower than mine.
As you watch over the restful party before Rune's watch, you notice out of the corner of your eye that the tattoo on Rune's hand glows faintly.
Oh.
I guess when it's time to change watches, Rune, you're getting told something.
Rune, it is now your turn to watch.
And you have been told
wake
your
up.
hand was and you are told your hand was glowing as you slept.
That's weird. Anyway, go to sleep. I've got it.
Yep.
Rune, as you watch over the restful party, observing your surroundings, sitting by the crackling fire, watching the sword make their rounds and rounds and rounds.
He's like
And
more in a
round.
little like trench in the ground. He's walked so much.
Yeah, the grass below his feet is dead. You hear a strange rustling noise coming from one of your backpacks. Barely noticeable at first, but enough to catch your attention. It's faint, almost like something inside is moving.
I'm gonna open it.
I was gonna ask whose backpack.
Mine, probably. Is it mine or is it somebody else's?
I was gonna say I also have one of those backpacks.
It would be
so-
Ronan's backpack.
I'm gonna carefully walk over and like tap my foot against it for a second.
You tap your foot against it, the backpack suddenly just jostles before settling.
I'm gonna tap it again.
Jostles once more.
I'm gonna tap it a little harder.
Like how hard?
Not a full-on kick, because I'm just like tapping it just to make it move. But it's more like I'm gonna push forward a little bit on it. Not enough to tip the bag over, because I don't want to spill Rodin's bag everywhere.
Okay. You give it a nice solid thud with your foot as you hear a faint
It's out of there.
peeking. The backpack unzips slowly. And peeking out is this familiar, these large orange eyes with these floppy ears and the familiar hoodie.
Can I help you this time? Here to steal my blade again?
No, Pincus wasn't spying. No, Pincus was just making sure Lady Rune is okay.
That's not my bag.
Oh, shoot.
Whatever you took, put it back.
Pincus did not steal anything.
I'm gonna like pick him up out of the bag, and I'm gonna stick my hand in the little hoodie pocket.
What did he take?
A bunch of your stuff.
So
Especially a handful of glimmer.
I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna put it
in the
back.
back.
No, that's. It's probably tools because they're shiny.
Oh,
The
probably.
ghosts keep our glitter. I'm gonna take everything out and put it back in.
No,
His
those are
bag.
mine. I found them.
Those.
Those are Pincus's.
You've lost Pincus's voice.
Those are Pincus's.
They are not yours. They belong to my friend.
But they Pincus's friends too.
I don't know if they would say that. Why are you here?
Pincus was just doing what Pincus was told.
And what were you told? How did you even get here?
Pincus hidden backpack.
How long have you been in that backpack?
Oh, please don't hurt Pincus.
Answer the question, and you might not get hurt.
How long ago did you meet? Did Lady Rune meet Lord Tyr?
Did what? 4 days?
Probably.
You have been with us for...
I sent a message to you, Felix.
I see it.
Okay, I just...
Probably, yeah.
Why did he send you?
To look after Lady Rune.
Because I asked for help?
Lord Tyr is going to hurt Pincus.
I don't think he will. Because you're not going back to Lord Tyr, you're going to stay here.
Tyr is here.
Here.
And I'm gonna shove him in my bag.
Your backpack of holding? Your rucksack of holding?
No, I have another bag.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna ask. I thought I had the rucksack.
No, I do.
Oh.
I have it. That's why he was in your backpack, because he can't go in the rucksack. Shove him in another bag.
Go to sleep. Sleep. I have to make sure they don't get hurt.
I'm just gonna leave my hand on the top of the bag so he can't get out.
Is Lady Rune mad at Pincus?
No. No, I'm irritated. But not as you.
What can Pincus do to make Lady Rune feel better?
You can go to sleep.
Okay.
Just gonna leave my hand on the bag.
Morning eventually does come. Ronan, you are suddenly told by, as you are waking up, you are told by Mono
about the conversation of last night.
Ronan, something happened last night.
Phrasing it like that makes me worried. What was it?
So, there's been something hiding in your backpack for the last few days. It was calling Rune Lady Rune. It was kind of weird.
Okay.
We'll grab my bag. Obviously still unzipped, right?
Yeah.
And go over to Rune.
It's not there anymore. Rune put it in her backpack.
Well, I can see it's not in my backpack. It seems we have a visitor last night, Rune. Or I should say, for the last 4 days.
Apparently. Is everybody awake?
Yeah.
I still feel him in the bag because my hand's on it.
Mhm.
I'm gonna reach in the bag. I'm gonna look. Is he still asleep?
He was asleep.
I'm going to pull him from the bag, and I'm gonna hold him.
He is still asleep in your arms.
Remember when I told you something decided to visit and steal my sword?
This was that something?
This is him. I'm gonna shake him a little bit. Just
Still
like
asleep.
gently.
Heavy sleeper, it seems.
You look so undisturbed. I'm gonna pull out Providence. I can change that.
No, do not.
What? I'm just gonna shoot off a shot and see if it'll wake him up.
I'm just gonna drop him onto the ground.
So much
far-
abuse for this little bit.
It's not far enough that he takes fall damage.
No. He takes fall damage. He's returned to the hells.
Just poofs.
Suddenly falls onto the ground.
Oh.
He's
awake.
Wide-eyed, suddenly surrounded by 3 guardians and a hellhound mech.
And a stick.
And a sword.
And a sword, and Bjorn.
Finally,
I'm gonna
a
pick
worthy
I'm gonna pick
opponent.
him.
Shall I slay him?
Fiend.
No. I'm gonna pick him back up really quick. No.
Oh, fine.
No.
I'm gonna pick up the little sword guy and put him over his shoulder. There. Calm down.
We do not know. He could be dangerous.
Look at you.
I know.
I don't. And I'm like moving him around.
Mhm.
I don't.
He is just
think
stiff as
he's
a board. Just
He's a doll.
Yeah.
I don't believe he's dangerous. A little stupid, mind you, but I don't think he's dangerous.
Pink is not stupid. Pink is. Pink is mind like steel trap. Pink is very, very smart. Oh, Penny.
Is he just like frantically reaching for the penny?
no. He just like suddenly like Doug from Up. Just
Yeah.
sees.
Squirrel.
Do I see what he's looking at?
It's just a shiny rock.
I'm gonna pick it up. That is a rock.
Why do I envision him
Shiny.
as like a really, really small Gengar?
I'm gonna hand it to him. Okay,
Takes-
would you guys like
takes
to
the
know
rock.
our inspiration for Pinkus?
Yes.
I think I still have the picture. I have the newest one.
I
'cause
don't
we
know
went-
what he looks like either.
He's an imp. But
He's an
for
imp.
the clothing that he's wearing, I'll show you the inspiration. If I still
just-
have it.
It's just funny. This guy is
Do I
like,
still have-
mind like steel trap. Ooh, penny.
Oh, I don't have that one. Where did
Toji's
where
got a
did it
mind
go?
like a steel trap. I wish I had. Mind of an elephant.
Where did it go? Did I accidentally delete it today?
Oh no.
Oh no. I did. That's fine. I got it. Nope, give me. I just recovered it. Where'd it go? There. That is our inspiration for what he wears. Little bag and all.
No.
Oh.
He's very cute.
That's cool.
He's very cute. Very stupid.
And I agree with you, Ryan. It very much has the same energy as Panic and Pain from Hercules.
Yeah, for real. Pain and Panic reporting for newbie.
He apparently,
You said report.
and I'm gonna sit him on my shoulder.
Okay.
He apparently works for Lord Tyr and is here to make sure I am okay.
Oh.
Draven, care to elaborate anything, or is this more you can't tell me because it's not your place?
Is my voice mod still on?
No.
No.
Okay.
Actually, that is Pancus, obviously. One of
So he said.
Lord Tyr's pets. Sends him on little scouting missions of sorts. And apparently Lord Tyr decided it would be a good idea to keep him with us. I don't know what he was thinking.
Do you not like Pincus, Draven?
No, not really.
Draven doesn't like anybody. What do you mean?
He likes me fine.
I'm pretty sure he
Don't bite the hand that
tolerates me.
feeds you.
He seems to like Ronan.
That's because he doesn't speak.
Ronan does speak. It's not to you. Quit being so mean, maybe we'll talk. Yeah.
I don't. Am I the only one that seems to have any reasoning here? We have a suspicious little creature, another suspicious little creature, and a place that we don't know where we're going, on the whim of somebody who thinks they know where we're going, trying to find something, any information about something that we picked up that we don't know anything about because you decided that it was shiny. Did I miss anything?
For the record, I do know where I am going.
Just not how we're getting there.
Walking.
We're
obviously.
going straight
Yes.
there.
All right, so I'm 4 out of 5.
You do realize you have the shiny object on your shoulder, right?
I do. She has another object on her shoulder.
It's not an object.
I mean, realistically, they're both creatures, not objects, so...
I'm still trying to make up my mind about this sword. Look, all I'm saying is, weird stuff happens when magic is involved. Case in point.
I'm pretty sure weird stuff just happens in the Feywild anyway.
Well, I guess while we're walking, Pincus, is there anything else that you would like to tell us?
Oh man, I have to use my Pincus voice.
Is he just still staring at the rock like it's the greatest thing in the world?
Yes, he is.
play
He is
telephone.
just. Huh?
Play telephone. I said play telephone, Mr. DM. He doesn't. He's speaking too plainly right now.
He is just
Now
staring
he's
at this
focused.
shiny rock in his hand.
I'm gonna take the rock.
No.
Somebody was speaking to you. It's rude to ignore them.
Ooh.
I just gesture towards Nightingale.
Hi there.
Hello.
You,
You're walking
someone
and
on a
talking,
quest,
by the
you
way.
seem very uneasy.
Pincus is not on a quest. Well, he's on a quest.
Is it choice of words. Little sword man used the word quest. That's the only thing that comes to my mind at the moment. You know, for someone who seems to be unarmed, you're here to protect Rune.
Let's get one thing straight. I'm here to protect Rune.
Clearly, you're inadequate if your
He is
master
just a
anymore.
messenger boy.
If he's just a messenger boy, what's the message he's supposed to be delivering?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Thank you. So you got a message for us? Or for Rune?
Oh no.
I don't. I can try to make one up and try play telephone with it.
Pegasus forgot.
Pegasus forgot.
All right. Can Pinkus remember if he gets shiny things?
You have shiny?
I have many shinies. The question is, if I give you one, will you remember?
Pinkus might not remember.
You might not get a shiny. Unfortunate. All right.
He's too honest. I give him the rock back.
Ooh.
You're just going to
Right,
keep...
now that we have another thing to worry about. Would be ashamed if you got eaten.
You don't have to worry about. I'll worry about them.
Very
Are you going to keep him on your shoulder like that, or are you going to throw him back in the bag?
He's fine right now.
Alright.
I'll sit him on Draven if I have to. I'm gonna situate the mask back and I'm gonna full out of irritation just dissociate while we're walking.
Come on, Sword, let's go.
Oh boy.
Yes, comrades, let us continue.
Good Sword.
Be a shame if you got eaten.
Sorry, what was that?
I didn't say a word.
I don't believe you.
Stop irritating Rune.
But it's so much fun.
It may be fun, but I fear you might die to Draven at some point.
Oh, please. If I was gonna die, he would have killed me already. Isn't that right?
Shut up before I buy your head off.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyway. Sorry I'm a little irritable, but... I gotta take off my nerves somehow. That doesn't mean I have to get on your nerves, though.
So I realized that handing Ronan the artifact didn't do anything.
Yeah.
And the nightmares were consistently every night.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to be holding the artifact to unattune from it?
No.
I'm gonna unattune while we're walking.
Okay.
My sister deserves better.
All right. Sounds good.
Yep. No more spells for me, currently.
Oh no.
Except what I already had, so.
Oh well. At least you still have spells.
I have 3. That's for now.
As you make your way through the final stretch to Kerselkarn, you push past the line of dense forest. The towering trees slowly give way to a clearing. Before you lies Kerselkarn, a town nestled within the heart of the Feywild, or part of it. The town itself feels ancient yet vibrant, with structures made from timber and stone, adorned with creeping ivy and growing Feywild flora. It's a hidden gem, a place that feels as though it has grown naturally from the land around it. The air is alive with magic, an electric hum that tingles against your skin. Every building here seems to be woven into the natural world, with roofs of thatch and branches intertwining with beams of wood. Smoke rises gently from chimneys, the scent of herbs and cooking fires filling the air. In the distance, towering over everything else, you see the moon oak, a massive ethereal tree that seems to shimmer with the traveler's lingering light. The tree's leaves, silver and translucent, rustle in the wind, and its glow casts a gentle light over the town. The tree stands as a reminder of both the Feywild's ancient magic and the impact of the traveler. As you step deeper into Kerselkarn, the streets beneath your feet are uneven cobblestone overgrown with patches of moss and Feywild flowers, which seems to shift in color as you walk by. Let's change the music.
Don't need it like this.
There we go. Shifters move quietly through the streets, some in human form, others in bestial shapes. Their eyes track your movements with a mix of curiosity and caution, as this is their home, their sanctuary. The town is quiet, but not in an eerie way. It feels like everything here is in balance with nature itself. Every sound, the distant conversations, the creaking of wood carts, the rustling of leaves is muffled, as though the Feywild itself is listening, aware of every step you take. Above you, the sky remains ever-shifting, clouds swirling with pinks, purples, and deep blues, creating an otherworldly backdrop. You can't help but feel as if Kerselkarn is suspended between time and space, a place where the natural and magical worlds seem to blend seamlessly together. The streets curve in winding patterns, leading towards the base of the moon oak in the distance. But here, closer to the edge of town, the buildings are humble and inviting. Small homes, apothecaries, and taverns line the main road, their windows glowing with soft light, casting flickering shadows on the streets. Now that we are here, now we need to find Lorelei and Eris.
Well, you said you were Eris's apprentice, aren't you?
I was, but does not mean I know where she is at all times.
No, I was just gonna say, I don't know, if you had any way of magically detecting her or something.
It's strange. Ever since we arrived here, it feels as if my magic is weaker.
Do I feel any different? Now that he mentions it?
No, not really.
Well, that might lead us to believe that whatever's stopping them from leaving is on this side.
If I can't use magic, that would yeah.
It's not that they can't, it's that they're suppressing it.
We don't know that for sure, because we saw Bjorn use his magic.
I don't feel anything that feels like it's suppressing my abilities. Having
you
been
don't
hit
know.
with your void grenade a few times. Thanks for that, by the way, unicorning me. That was phenomenal.
It happened once, and it was the only time it needs to happen, I would hope to say.
Ears open. Well,
Bjorn, you're the best place to start looking for them then. If you've been here. Where someone might be that might know where they went.
Sorry. What were you saying?
I asked Bjorn if since he's been here, does he know like the best place to start looking for them?
My guess would be possibly the base of the moon oak.
Lead the way then.
As you make your way to the base of the moon oak, the atmosphere becomes thick with magic. The towering tree above you seems to pulse with ancient energy. The silver leaves shimmering in the Feywild's ever-shifting light. Shadows dance across the ground, cast by the tree's immense canopy, as if the tree itself is aware of your presence. At the foot of the moon oak, you spot Eris and another figure engaged in a quiet, urgent conversation. Uh-oh.
You good, Nikki? Uh-oh.
Nate. Oh. Nikki, we good? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry. Thing.
Eris, her familiar dark aura surrounding her, gestures towards the massive tree, her voice low with concern. You notice the creeping vines, black and twisted, snaking up their way up the bark of the tree. A blight. Its sickly touch spreading, infecting the very heart of the moon oak. Next to Eris stands a figure of undeniable grace and power, who you suspect is Lorelei. Kitsune with sleek black hair cascading down her back, intertwined with strands of silver that shimmer in the soft light. Her robes flow around her, shifting with a life of their own, colored in deep shades of green, blue, and silver, marking her as an archfey. The symbols woven into her clothing glow faintly, ancient runes of fey magic that hum with quiet strength. Her emerald eyes, bright and piercing, flicker with an understanding that seems to go beyond the physical. As she speaks, her nine tails sleek and shimmering with silver threads sway gently behind her, almost reflecting the natural energy of the Feywild. You catch a piece of their conversation as you approach.
The blight is spreading faster than we anticipated.
Oh, that's not.
That's too happy.
That's too happy.
Oh no!
We'll do that on repeat.
The hive's presence is growing stronger, draining the arcane ley lines. If we do not act soon, the moon oak will wither. I feel it too. The life of this place is being choked. The magic here is tied to the tree. The moon oak falls, so will Kerselkarn.
But as you draw closer, Lorelei turns her gaze towards you, and her expression shifts. Her emerald eyes widen with surprise, not only at seeing the party, but especially when her sight lands on Bjorn. For a moment, the calm and composed Archfey falters, her surprise clearly visible. Bjorn? Is that you? Her voice carries a mixture of surprise and curiosity as she slowly steps closer before suddenly embracing Bjorn in a hug. Bjorn returns the gesture after finally seeing an old friend. Good to see you too, my friend. She then looks over the rest of you, her tails flicking thoughtfully. And you brought company. This is unexpected. This fire team helped me reach the Feywild. Go on, introduce yourselves.
I'm gonna
You can
nudge
trust her.
Rune.
I feel like this is a trap because we were just told not to, but
You can trust her.
I will extend my hand. I'm Rune. And Octo sends his well wishes.
Who is calling me?
It's not me, I promise.
It's unknown, it says.
Well, if it's important, they'll leave a voicemail.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Arctos.
Mm-hmm.
You see a chuckle as a smile falls on her face. How is he?
He's doing well. Though, like the rest of them, under the watchful eye of the Praxic Order. So he wasn't able to break free and join us, or he would have been here too.
As soon as you mention the words Praxic Order, her smile disappears into and the skin between her eyes wrinkles. Damn Praxic Order.
They're causing a lot of harm back home. Something we're here to hopefully help with.
And
If not, we're stuck like you are. It's not so bad.
no, it's quite peaceful here.
Very beautiful.
I make sure Pincus has his rock so he won't say anything.
What?
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 What? What? What?
What?
What?
Oh, it's just a scam.
Oh. I was going to start leaving a voicemail.
Yeah. Because it was saying like, oh, your ballot wasn't counted. Like, you should call this number.
No.
Like, no,
No, I don't think so.
fuck off. Sorry.
Yeah, I make sure Pincus has his rock so he can't speak.
If
He
I
is
may
on the
be
back of
so-
Draven.
Okay. That is quite the machine you have there.
I made it myself. It's for my ghost.
You remind me of someone.
Good thing, I hope.
Very good. Dear friend of mine. I hope she's doing well.
I'm sure she is. Before I continue, it's rude. And I'm going to gesture to both Ronan and Nightingale. My friends, my fire team, this is Nightingale and Ronan.
Having.
It's a pleasure to meet you all. Please, come. I'll make us some tea. We have much to discuss.
I will follow the pretty fox lady.
I will follow after the other two pretty ladies.
By nailing her accent.
Yes, you're doing really good. I'm proud of
Okay.
you.
It's very good.
You did. For chat, I gave him just the one pointer is just how she emphasizes her R's is very different than what Felix would naturally do with R's. Because you naturally want to push forward in your mouth with your tongue, but you have to go backwards. But you're doing good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Good job.
Lorelei walks past you all, heading back towards Kerselkarn. Eris walks by Bjorn, placing her hand gently on his shoulder.
Absolutely.
And you see a smirk tug on her face before proceeding.
Did you say you're uncomfortable?
Yeah, I'm so uncomfortable right now.
Why?
Nightingale is so uncomfortable right now.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're not good with new people.
I'm not good with new people, nor magic people. So the fact that Eris, one of the magic people who I don't like, and the magical fox lady is in front taking rune, I'm just like, oh, I don't feel so good.
Talk to your sword. You'll feel better.
I will feel better. Don't worry.
With an air of grace, she leads you through a winding path deeper into the forest away from the blighted tree. The natural world around you seems to respond to her presence. Branches bow gently as she passes and flowers bloom in her wake. As soon as you arrive in Lorelei's home...
It's Lucian's.
Yeah.
We took it over, it's fine.
Nestled between the roots of an ancient tree. The house itself appears to be more of an extension of nature than a structure built by hand. The massive tree's roots twist and curve to form the walls and ceiling, giving the impression that the house has grown into existence over centuries. The wood is smooth and polished, shimmering faintly with magic as if the home is alive and watching over those who enter. The entrance is simple. Archway framed by hanging vines with glowing Feywild flowers woven into them. As you step inside, the interior feels larger than the outside would suggest. A common trick of Feywild architecture. The space is filled with a soft, golden light that seems to come from nowhere in particular, casting a warm and comforting glow over everything. Inside, the furniture appears to have been grown rather than crafted. Chairs and tables that are shaped from twisted branches and smooth bark, their surfaces polished to a gleam. A small hearth carved directly into the base of the tree crackles with a gentle flickering flame. Above it, shelves made of twisted roots, holds all manner of strange, beautiful objects. Gleaming crystals, jars of glowing liquids, and ancient tomes bound in soft, leaf-like material. In the corner of the room, a large, intricately carved table sits, with Feywild flowers in full bloom, acting as its legs. The tabletop itself is smooth stone, etched with ancient runes that glow faintly beneath your touch. The entire space exudes an air of quiet power, reminder that Lorelei is an archfey, and this place is more than just a home. It is a sanctuary of her magic. As you take in the surroundings, Lorelei moves gracefully around the room, retrieving delicate cups from cabinet made of twisting branches. With a flick of her wrist, a tea set floats over the table, steam rising from the pot that seems to heat itself. The scent of wild herbs and sweet blossoms fill the air as the tea begins to pour itself into the cups. And the chairs by themselves push outward.
I love her so much. My baby.
She very much is your baby, isn't she?
Yeah, you love her.
Please, sit.
Well, take a seat. Sit. Hank is with his rock in my lap. So he can't go snooping.
I will sit up proper, not be such a slouch this time.
I have so many questions. Like, how did you all get to the Feywild? How are things on the material plane? And more importantly, why are you all here?
Well, firstly, how we got here. A little bit of a long story, but to make long story short, your magic friend, Jeff, Bjorn bought a scroll from him that got us here. As for on the material plane, things aren't great.
Rex order are a bunch of ding-dongs.
They seem to have an odd hold on the Vanguard. According to Val, whose husband is the Hunter Vanguard, none of them are acting like they're themselves. It's like they're completely different people.
That's what I was afraid of.
As for why we're here, it's a two-edged sword. We're here to help if we can, but we needed to speak with Eris.
Eris, sitting at the table beside Lorelei, looks to all of you.
Drifter recommended us.
As soon as you mutter the words Drifter,
Probably got such a one trying to worry about it.
her stoic face, you notice a small tug at the corner of her mouth as she smirks.
That's a crafty rat.
I guess best step forward. Ronan, you have the artifact. We took down a Shadow Legion pyramid ship recently. A base built into the side of a dam. And we found an artifact in it.
As soon as you say artifact, Mono has matted the artifact into my left hand, sitting just above the table.
Okay.
It gave the three of us a vision. Spoke to us.
I don't want this song. There we go.
Talking about not being whole and needing to find pieces. And it gave us, well, interesting abilities, to say the least.
Interesting how?
At that point, Ronan would cast a minor illusion, kind of the similar thing of what he did showing Bjorn. Except not in his hand, but on the table.
This artifact gave you arcane abilities.
Mm-hmm.
May I see it?
Ronan would pass it to her.
As you hold it closer to Eris. Eris puts her hand over the object, but not touching it, as if to feel the energy around it.
I know this energy. Its resonance. The same energy as the pyramids.
Like, her train of thought trails off, and her gaze shifts to the wall, where a dark metallic glaive hangs like a forgotten relic. Eris stands up, her tone growing more confident as she steps towards the glaive.
The glaive. Roke's glaive. It carries the same resonance.
Lorelei follows her gaze and rises as well, moving to take the glaive from the wall. And she handles it with care, setting the weapon down onto the table.
Can I feel like the hub of the resonance from the blade?
Oh yeah.
I thought Bjorn took something out of the blade that turned it pretty much off last campaign.
We'll get
Not
to
anymore.
that. We'll get to that in a second.
Okay.
I mean, it's still gonna have the magic there. It would be inert. You could still feel it.
Okay, fair.
You know, you can turn off another.
Like,
Hi, Remus.
See?
He agrees.
The moment the two are close, a faint pulse of resonance between pulse resonates between them. An undeniable connection between the two objects.
Do you think the glaive and the artifact are connected?
Eris nods slowly.
More than connected. Something within the glaive resonates with the artifact.
my hands are on the table very tightly because I feel it full of resonance, and I'm just like, I want to touch it, but I know I can't. Like, fists are sitting on the table.
You say something within the glaive is connected to the artifact.
Mr. GM, is the glaive made out of pyramid matter?
Oh.
Can I, like, my hands are on the table. It's not made out of metal. Your glaive's not made out of metal.
No. It is made from the same material as the pyramids.
Indeed it is.
Eris is going to make an insight check.
I too would like to make an insight check, if that's okay.
I know
Nat-
what she's getting at.
Nat 20.
Oh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She knows.
Mm-hmm.
Eris's gaze fixes on you.
Mm-hmm.
You resonate with the same energy.
Unfortunately. Can I connect with pyramid harmonization to the blade? Yeah!
Ah, yeah. Rune's getting a new weapon.
I don't know if the
I don't know if the DM would let you get the new weapon.
a power ability check. So it's proficiency bonus plus my ability modifier, correct?
Mm-hmm.
That's a 24. I rolled a 16 on the dice. I more than resonate with it. Can I make it shift shape? Can I shift it to the shape of a sword instead of a glaive? Or shrink it? Or move something on it?
What are you trying to do specifically? Just open
Whatever Whatever I can change within the blade, within the weapon itself.
Okay. Almost like a Rubik's Cube. Pieces of the glaive begins to move and shift according to your command. And within the hilt lies this small, thumb-sized crystalline object.
Question, DM.
Answer.
Does this small thumb-sized thing look like it would slot into one of the pieces of the artifact?
Make an Arcana check. Actually, no. Don't make an Arcana check, because yes.
Oh. Ronan's gonna lean down and whisper into Rune's ear that looks like it fits into the artifact.
I'm just watching, I moved it, staring Eris dead in the face.
She is just staring at you back.
Oh, that's good. I am grabbing this.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, as they're chatting, Ronan's grabbing the little thumb-sized thing and sticking it into the artifact. Probably.
Really?
Do I have control of the crystalline object, or is it just the blade?
Just the blade.
Okay.
Good luck. I'm going to blow up everyone.
No, just. Do I see Rotem moving?
Yes.
Wait. We don't want to upset them. It's better that they know what we're dealing with before we decide to put anything into the artifact.
All right.
You.
Well.
Oh.
Shush.
It's just you.
Continue. Yeah, sorry. I was like,
You hold power unlike any other guardian.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
Seeing as you are allied with us, I suppose it is a good thing.
We can only hope. I've been all the way in and out of pyramid ships so far.
It has been very interesting to watch.
This power you wield. I wish to speak more about it when we can.
I'd appreciate it.
Her gaze moves from you onto the crystalline object.
Ronan's hand is like hovering over it, ready to grab it.
Eris head nods, and with curiosity and a bit of caution on her face, so does Lorelei.
Ronan will grab it and almost, not slowly, but at a decent pace, not deliberately, will move it towards the artifact.
Okay.
If he doesn't feel anything happen between them when they're near, he's going to slot it into one of these slots.
Like a powerful magnet. The crystalline object suddenly attaches itself to the artifact and releases a burst of resonance energy throughout the room. And suddenly your visions go dark.
Oh, am I gonna? I'm being forced to reattune to it. Okay.
Oh, you were unattuned to it?
She had
Oh,
mentioned
that's
that.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
during our watch, she.
I mean, you can force the attunement back because I am connecting to the blade that it's wanting to touch, so
That's
it's
fair.
fine. It's fine.
Forceful attunement.
Because I would have like if it had started doing something, I would have pulled it back to grabbed it to pull it back to our side of the table, so I would have been touching it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Just so if
I
it
was
does,
still holding the artifact.
yeah, but it's in the middle of the table. I was pulling it back across using your hand to pull it back across the table. So whatever it does, it doesn't affect them too, because we don't need them going night night.
Indy night. I mean, it probably wouldn't have been over the table. It would have been near me when I was doing this.
It's fine.
Similar to the first vision Rune had, you are all suddenly within a desert amidst a sandstorm. In front of you, as if waiting for you, is a humanoid figure cloaked head to toe, with their face obscured, unable to be seen.
You have found it. A key. First of many.
Ooh. Somebody else speak to the weird thing. I don't want to speak to the weird thing.
Of many.
There are
Did it-
slots in the artifact, aren't there?
Did it pull Lorelai and Eris with us?
Just the three of you.
Good to know it doesn't have...
Oops.
These keys free,
It is
right?
so loud in my ears when that thing turns
we
on.
can hear. We heard it that time.
We heard
I
it.
don't know why. Anyways,
Repeat yourself, Nightingale.
So, when we first spoke, you said we need to find the keys to free you, right?
Yes.
Free you from what?
From this prison.
This artifact?
Yes. It holds us here. This prison.
What happens when we release you?
We know how to stop the witness.
The witness? Would I know of this witness?
I'm pretty sure at this point the characters
Everybody
would
does.
know.
Yeah,
Everybody
I know
knows.
we know
Yeah.
a little bit about the Blackfeet, so probably.
Yeah, we know the name of. We may not have seen him, but we know of him and about him and them and what they're doing.
Yeah.
You know, they're the one that everybody's out to stop.
The witness.
Who are you to the witness, then?
We were once part of it.
Oh.
What's the next key then?
We do not know. But you must find them. Before
What do you know?
But
Oh, I was just gonna
before
ask.
the final shape.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Did you take? It didn't take Pincus with us either, did it?
No, we're
Oh, that poor buddy's probably freaking the fuck out. Because I just went comatose.
All right.
We just get back, there's just tea knocked over to the place.
So let's say we believe that you're on our side, and that we want to grab these keys. You said you don't know what they are. Do you?
He says he doesn't know where they are.
Yeah. But can you?
I can. Was it the glaive that pulled to me, or was it the key that pulled to me?
It was the key.
I can sense them, Nightingale.
That's handy. Meaning it's easier for us to find the next key.
If
But
we
we
get
don't-
close enough.
Yeah, that's the problem. We need a direction to go to find
Well,
it.
You must
It
find them
seems-
before the final shape.
And how long until that?
Soon.
That's real helpful.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Does it give us enough time to at least find these things? One can only hope. All right.
I'm gonna change that.
You're gonna retcon it again?
Soon, in campaign 4, at the very end. 5 years from now.
5 years from now.
As the witness entered, the gardener.
As the witness entered the gardener. I don't remember.
Oh, well, we know about the hole being cut into the traveler.
I mean,
It did open up.
it went inside Traveler, if that's what you're talking about.
The witness nears the final shape. How long has it been?
if I recall, 6-ish months, 7 months.
Yeah, 7 months now? I think that's right. Yeah, 7 months now.
The witness nears the final shape. In 6 months.
Oh shit.
That's not very long. Great.
So you're telling me we have half a year to assemble this thing and prevent the extinction of humanity in just half a year?
There's got to be a way to slow him down, give us more time.
How many of those does it have?
We do not know.
I'm just gonna kind of glance to Rune.
What?
Do you know anything about her power? No.
You're asking the
Her power, Mr.
you're
Disembodied
asking
voice.
the
Yeah.
figure.
The statue, yeah.
It seems to be like one of the disciples, seeing as how this rogue person was one of them.
Yes. He... Long ago, our race attempted to commune with the gardener through this power. But it rejected us. It fled our world, unwilling to wield the power we had uncovered. But we would not be denied. We became one with the darkness. We merged with it, becoming more than we had ever been. And in doing so, we began to impose meaning on a meaningless universe. Thus began the Witness's campaign to shape existence into something controlled, ordered without the chaos of creation.
And that leaves me with only one question. If the Witness is almighty and all-powerful, why do you still live if you could be slain like anything else? Or is it that you cannot be slain? If he didn't like you in the first place.
We are a part of it, as it is a part of us. It can trap us, but it cannot separate itself from us.
That makes me worried that it knows what we're doing.
Unless the artifact stops it from knowing.
The prison prevents us from communing with the Witness. But with every key, the link is established.
Well then, guess we better get to collecting. I like this world. I don't want it to end yet.
We'll have to agree with you on that one.
Suddenly, the sandstorm grows stronger, obscuring your guys' vision before suddenly going dark. And you all awaken within Lorelai's home. We are going to take a quick 5-minute break.
Good, I gotta pee. Real bad.
I'm hungry.
Be right back.
Gotta get some food.
And we are back. We went to use the restroom and grab some food. So don't mind if I eat on stream. I'm very hungry right now.
Eat your food.
Yeah. So, before you guys hop back into roleplay, you guys are already looking at the documents, so
Yep.
you guys are ready.
Yib.
We're waiting for this shit.
Gain access to spells
Oh.
with spell slots. Additionally, all creatures attuned to this item gain the spell Lubray's Ruin, which can be used once per day by one creature. Oh, so we can only use it once per day between the three of us.
Okay. That's a we got a time when we're doing that.
Yeah. Cool.
But we get our first level spell slots. Finally.
And if you guys
Yeah.
scroll all the way down, you'll see what Lubray's Ruin.
Bonus action casting time, range of self. Resonant energy gathers in your hand, taking the shape of a glaive. Sorry. This glaive lasts until the spell ends, which is concentration up to a minute. You are proficient with this weapon even if you are not proficient with glaives. It deals 1d8 resonance damage on a hit and has the heavy, reach, and two-handed properties, making its range from 5 feet from the usual 5 feet of weapons to 10 feet. If you drop or throw it, it dissipates at the end of the turn. Thereafter, while the spell persists, you can use a bonus action to cause it to reappear in your hands.
It's like Shadowblade, but a glaive.
Yeah. Yes. At higher levels, we won't have access to this yet, but it will increase the damage die for using 3rd or 4th level slots.
Valid.
And then furthermore for using a 5th level.
I like it. Picasso.
Yeah. It's a really cool spell.
Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot to
Ability.
change one thing.
Ooh.
You can use a bonus action to cause the sword to reappear in your hand.
No.
I'm pretty sure that's supposed to say glaive.
It's fine. What did you change?
Look at the top of the table.
As you continue to collect keys, the entity within the artifact grows stronger, slowly allowing them to break free and their identity slowly revealed. Ooh.
Cool.
So we're prepared to kill this entity if it turns out to be bad. Got it.
Yep.
Ooh. Okay.
So we only have, what, 1 spell known and 1 spell slot? Or are we using the 5th level of our spells allowed lists?
Say again?
Be like, okay, there's that little table in the spells allowed list.
Yeah.
Where it's 1st level, 5th level, 9th. Which of spells known are we using? I know we're using 5th for cantrips. Like, how many 1st level spells are we allowed to know right now?
Spells levels and spells unlocked first. If you saw the table on the artifact.
So it's first. Got it.
You gain access to 1st level spells and its slots.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
he was asking how many spells known we have.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because 5th level, we know 3 first levels.
And we get 3 slots at level 2. But I'm guessing
Yeah, we're not worried
1
about that.
spell, 1 slot, 1st level.
Yes.
Okay, 1 spell, 1 slot. Okay.
Cool.
Ah, shit. Which of these 1st level spells do I want?
I know what I'm taking.
What you taking, Nikki?
Playing with my newfound abilities, don't worry. Did I give him the spell so I could copy past it myself? Anywho.
Yes. Anyways.
We can decide that later.
You guys suddenly awaken within Lorelai's home. And Lorelei and Eris both looking over you with concern.
This is normal occurrence. There is an entity in the artifact that speaks to us. It says it's part of the witness, and that it knows how to defeat it. And we have 6 months to find the rest of these keys.
Before the final escape happens.
Music just suddenly got intense, damn.
I mean,
I mean, it fits.
Then we must act quickly.
We need to get you all out of here.
Unfortunately, easier said than done.
Do you know what's holding you here?
Be the hive.
Great.
After we defeated Zivu Orath, or an aspect of her, she cursed the Feywild, causing all magic to be inert. Most magic. I would have plane shifted us out of here, but unfortunately my magic is not strong enough at the moment. Due to this curse.
Do you know how to end the curse?
The hive are currently corrupting the ley lines. We defeat the hive, magic is restored. I would have done it myself, but my magic is very limited. And I have to watch over my people.
I guess that's where we come in.
I would be forever in your debt.
Now that I think about it, I do have one comment. Before we got here, no, as we got here, we were immediately attacked by the hive. I hope that's unrelated to anything, but I have a sneaking suspicion it isn't, meaning we might be like a beacon to them.
Light to the hive is like moths to a flame. The hive can sense it.
I'm not a big fan of that.
Well, I don't suppose you both know where we could start looking.
There is a ley line to the north and one to the south. I can give you safe passage. Oh, I can grant you safe passage, but I cannot help.
For your people, I understand.
Is it summer and winter court? Sandwich between? There is a ley line to the north in the winter court and one to the south in the summer. Free whatever hive corruption plagues the ley lines, and magic is restored here.
All right.
I imagine you all have journeyed a while to get here. And I imagine you all want to rest.
I wouldn't just full traveling out.
So again, your mic was cutting off.
I wouldn't be opposed before traveling out again.
Of course. My home is your home. Especially to those who reunite me with my friends.
I only apologize we couldn't reunite you with any others.
Oh, we're getting there, all right.
Once I have my full magic back, I will be able to travel freely between the planes.
What I don't understand, and it's odd, because Eris could move to and from up until roughly 6 months ago. Correct?
It's hive magic. Eris also uses hive magic.
I assisted her in helping travel between the planes.
Right, but so up until about 6 months ago, you were able to move freely? Is that when the hive appeared, is 6 months ago? Because you said when you defeated the aspect of Zivu, it was cursed. Wouldn't the magic have stopped then?
Or did it take time for the curse to activate?
I suppose whatever hive magic they used cursed this land.
I wonder... I mean, I feel like I'm thinking too highly of the Practical Order.
Maybe it's not the Praxic Order.
Or they're working with them. Which
That
is
was
odd.
not a good thought.
My thought is maybe it's the Praxic Order is what is being used. I've heard about Savathun, how she could transform into people. Maybe it's something kind of like that.
Savathun is defeated.
But she's not the only hive god, is she?
No. Her
But
sister Zivu. Go ahead.
that's just rude. Hey, you're fine. Continue speaking.
Her sister Zivu would take control of her remaining hive. And with Savathun and her brother Oryx out of the picture, she is the only one controlling.
I would know that Zivu is all about war, right?
Yep.
But that doesn't sound like something Zivu would do.
No. No, but The Praxic Order developing that serum.
Where did they get it from?
If they're worried about good Guardians, why are they going after someone like Insomnia? Doesn't make sense. Why are they looking for me? If they're being
Why?
controlled by the Hive.
Darkness users.
But they
They
weren't
don't-
going after Ornamus.
That's because Ormus was already doing their bidding. Or so they thought.
But they're not after any other stasis.
That we know of.
You did see on the bounty board, Nightingale, that there was sprinkled among their stasis users.
Mhm.
But why?
That would be the question of the century.
Why?
Actually, Eris, I got a question for you. You're a stasis user, right? I've heard about you a little bit from Drifter, with my time hanging around him. He wishes you'd drop by more often.
Can see why she can't now. She's kind of stuck here.
Now we know why. But
I would appreciate it if you do not meddle with my private affairs.
I'm not saying anything of that. I'm just trying to confirm your ability. What I know about Elsie Bray, because I can't remember if she's part of this universe or not.
She has not made an appearance in a long time,
So probably not.
so probably not.
Probably not. Okay. Well, I have one of two theories. First one is that the Praxic Order is not all evil as we think they are. That
Only
they
the
are
leader?
being ultimately cautious in some such a way that they are hunting for darkness users because it could pose a threat. The other theory is that, well, like I said, they're being controlled themselves. By what kind of higher power, I do not know. Nor, I can't think of any. Maybe it's worth paying them a visit.
The more Nightingale keeps saying higher power, the more I'm just like, uncomfy. Because
This
I
ship
apparently have
has
friends in high
layers.
places.
I guess first things first, we gotta find a way out of here, and the only way to do that is by eliminating these bugs.
I mean, if it wasn't for we needed to free their magic, I mean, like I said, the other option was a backdoor back out, but can't rightfully leave them with no way to defend themselves.
I heard a little bit about your conversation, as much as I don't necessarily do. You said this tree is dying, isn't it?
It is cursed by it is blighted by the hive.
So we deal with the hive, it should help the tree.
It sounds
restore
almost
the
like
magic
yeah.
within this realm.
It almost sounds like Taken. But I've only ever heard about Taken. Haven't fought any myself. I guess I'll think on it. Either way, we should probably all get some rest.
You are all welcome to stay in this home.
Thank you kindly.
So, what you guys dreaming about?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I don't know. Am I dreaming? Am I having a nightmare?
Rune was disconnected and then reconnected.
No, I've been here the entire time. I'm
Just
just
hear the window
No, I meant-
sound. Boom, boom, boom.
I was more talking to the artifact.
Yeah,
Yeah, she
pretty
was
much.
disconnected and reconnected, and now she's probably gonna disconnect again.
Oh, great.
You want to do that, or
What?
do you want to unattune to the artifact again?
I'm gonna pull both Ronan and Nightingale aside before we go to bed. Because then I can... I'm assuming I'm not gonna have the weird vision if I reattune to it, like, in the morning. I'm gonna hope not anyways.
So you're gonna
I'm pulling them to the side first.
Okay.
Because I want to ask them their opinion on it.
Okay.
Because I do.
It seems
Well,
that not having it last night didn't help.
No, but listening to them speak again, they talked about defeating the witness's disciples.
Mm-hmm.
And listening to Eris talk about how my power is different.
I don't look down at Pincus because I'm still holding him.
You think you're a disciple, don't you?
No, not me.
I'm the little witness.
Not you.
I remember, I think it was the same night I got the ability. Pincus actually spoke to Draven and said something about me manifesting the Dark Queen's power. And what if my power is directly from a disciple? And that's why the keys speak to me, and I can sense them.
Well, I'm gonna stop you right there. Problem number uno is it didn't happen until Insomnia touched something, right? So wouldn't Insomnia be the one who's touched by all this? How is she involved?
I don't know.
While you make a good argument, it's entirely possible.
The thing is, she communed with it. I didn't. That's where it's different.
That's what I'm getting at. How are you both liked?
She isn't. She was lightless when she communed with it. I still had my light.
Mm-hmm.
And the only thing that I can assume is the voice that spoke to me in my nightmare was this Dark Queen. I don't know if I can learn anything from it.
But you're hoping to.
If I break the connection with the artifact, possible.
Well, we need as much information as we can get.
I'll be honest, I haven't tried breaking the connection with the artifact. I wouldn't know if I could do it or not.
I did.
I mean, huh?
Initially. Until we put the key in it, and...
It was reconnected, huh?
So it seems. I guess because we've attuned to it, it pulls us in anyway. And that would be why it didn't pull Lorelai and Eris.
Almost said Aramis.
I almost did. I did. Because we're talking about stasis, and my brain goes, Erebus! No!
One thing that strikes me funny is we didn't see any of the little creatures following us. Your Pankus, as his self is called, wasn't with us there.
That's what I'm saying. I think because we have essentially communed with the artifact, we're the only ones it'll speak to.
So why didn't we see Artemis there? Just because we're on a different plane, maybe?
Possibly. Radius of effect. I mean... It's... I don't know what the call is here. I don't know what the smart decision is here.
Alright.
You can always reconnect in the morning.
Hey. Tell you what.
You and I sleep for the 4 hours we usually do. Reconnect it before anyone else is awake.
Tell you what, Rotem. Instead of taking a shift, just rest fully. There's no need to take a shift because we're all surrounded by well enough people. At least I hope.
They haven't given us reason not to trust them so far.
Go ahead and disconnect from this object. If you feel any different, great. If you don't, well, maybe you didn't really disconnect from it to begin with. Maybe it's not something we can disconnect from.
I felt the disconnect between me and the artifact, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna search for that feeling and I'm gonna do it again.
Okay. You are unattuned to the artifact.
I can tell it works because whatever power it gives us is gone.
Alright.
Well then, seems I'll see you in the morning to reconnect if you need to.
I do have something I want to mention, though. Y'all felt it too, didn't you? The increase.
Mm-hmm.
But yet they're talking about how it's weaker here. I don't feel weaker, in fact, quite the opposite.
It might have given us more power due to the key.
Or our power is connected to the artifact, whereas theirs are connected to this plane. We draw we draw it from a different source than they do.
Alright. Well,
fresh water versus a poisoned well, so to speak.
We're gonna keep the order. Sorry, I got the hiccups. All that tea. Excuse me. Oh man. Sorry about that. Anyway, we're gonna keep the artifact on yourself, seeing as how Mono's pretty sneaky.
Mono doesn't leave my side unless I tell her to, and usually then she still doesn't.
My point being, because
nightmare time.
you can hope. Wait, why are we hoping for nightmares?
I mean, she
Information?
unattuned to it successfully.
Information? Maybe?
Yep.
Okay.
Woo, nightmares. Nightmare.
Shut up.
As you all rest for the evening, no nightmares come. And you all rest very, very sound. And waking up the next morning, prepared for whatever the day comes.
Man, I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure you're gonna what?
Reattune to it because it didn't work.
Yeah, I was gonna say 4 hours earlier than everyone else. Ronan are getting her reattuned to it because it didn't work. Or maybe you just weren't unattuned long enough for it to actually take effect.
This sucks. It
Or
makes me
different
appear as if
planet-
I'm just
or different
lazier
planet
than you all.
Yeah.
Wait, we only need 4 hours of sleep. It's not.
I know, that's why I said it just makes me feel like I'm
No.
lazier than you
You're
all.
not. I mean, it could be a different. I'm not on the same plane of existence, or what have you.
Multiple
It could
different
be.
reasons.
Yeah. Try it when we get back home. What?
Nothing.
So what
Stop
happened
looking
to the
at it.
Hmm?
Close the tab. Thank you. Stop it. You're gonna stress yourself. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer. Stop it.
I do have to ask, was the glaive still on the table or did it disappear after we woke up?
No, it was still
Throw it
there.
on the wall.
Okay.
But now it's just a glaive with a hole in it.
I mean, Rune could could fix that.
I mean, she could. But it's just, at that point, it's just a glaive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not ours. So
I mean, if we want to get technical, it's Bjorn's. Bjorn was the one that grabbed it.
well, fine. It's fine. Yeah. Woo. Reattuning to artifacts so we can go kick people's butt.
Woo.
Sweet. So you guys are off to either
See
the
the
summer
wizard,
court or the
the
winter
Get out of my head.
summer court or the winter court. Why are we still in suspense? This is not suspense.
He's kind of,
Which one would appreciate our help more at this point?
Well, I don't think it matters.
Which court would look at us and I was gonna say, which court would look at us and not try to kill us first?
That's a great question. Lorelai?
I'm down for whatever direction we would like.
I think Nightingale's trying to.
I said I vote winter.
I guess we're going to the winter cart because Nightingale decided a direction.
Okay. Cool,
Just watch,
cool.
Brennan. Just watch. She's gonna die as soon as we get there.
Who?
I don't know. Nightingale.
No, it's fine. It'll be fine.
Is there anything you guys would like to do or get before heading out?
Don't think we need anything from them.
I don't think so.
Outside of whatever it is
the Lorelei is going to do to grant us safe passage.
Okay. Upon leaving the outskirts of Kerselkarn, before leaving, Lorelei meets with you all, placing her hand on each one of you as you feel this sudden rush of arcane energy flow within you all. She gives you Blessing of the Kitsune. What that does, you don't know. Yet.
Oh no! Yeah. Supposed to give a safe passage, so yeah.
Woo.
Alright. So.
Time
Who
to
wants to
venture
roll me a d4?
I rolled the first
Actually,
one.
flip me a coin, not a d4.
There's only 2 results.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still roll a d4.
You could, unless you
Heads.
want another sword.
Heads,
Heads.
I was gonna say a d4.
which is 2, because it's 1 and then 2. 2 is the higher number.
I was gonna say even an odds on a d4 would work.
Yeah, it's I have a coin.
Oh, I know. You have an actual d2.
On your way towards the ley line within the Winter Court, which you can actually see from the distance. It is like this geyser of arcane energy just spewing out from the ground. And it is like almost like these magical tendrils that connect both from the ley line itself and the moon oak. Very beautiful. You like it, Picasso?
I like it, Picasso.
It is very pretty.
Yes.
I
It's almost like an aurora borealis.
Ooh.
Yeah.
This time of day, this time of year. Localized.
Where the
Kind of
boys
like
be?
the one on Lorelei's back.
Where were the boys at, Mr. DM?
Where were all their boys at?
All 3 of them. 3?
Yep, 3.
We'll see
And
them
your
soon.
freaking and your
Oh, we're
pseudo
gonna-
dragon, right?
That would have been with her, unless she sent it with the boys. Because very, very much so, Polites could have gone with. If Hugo is out of the city, Polites is with Hugo.
Okay.
Okay.
Gotta keep an eye on the boys, make sure they're not killing each other.
As you proceed towards the ley line, the path ahead twists and turns, and the Feywild itself seems to be playing tricks on your senses. Trees grow impossibly tall one moment, then shrink back to normal the next. Let's change the music. The sky above shifts in hues of green and gold, and the air feels alive, buzzing with magic. The silence is suddenly broken by a faint tinkling of bells. You catch a glimpse of light just beyond the trees. A strange, enticing scent wafts towards you. Exotic spices and sweets, intoxicating flowers that seem out of place in the wilderness. You push through the foliage. As you step forward, you find yourself at the entrance to a bustling, vibrant market that wasn't there moments before. Tempts of mismatched fabrics shimmer unnaturally, their colors shifting with each blink of your eyes. The air here feels heavier, charged with magic. Figures of all kinds, masked and cloaked, move through the market, some laughing with joy, others whispering in hushed tones.
Thank
Thank you.
Indiscriminate stranger.
You hear a sneeze right next to you.
And there's fairy dust everywhere.
This doesn't seem to be no ordinary market.
Oh, please don't look at me like that. I know that look when I see that look.
Who, me?
Yes.
Anybody. Looking at anybody. I'm just looking around.
It's a market.
Can we still see where that ley line is?
Yeah.
Well, we have a heading.
It's just we can pick up some supplies on our way there.
Do you think they accept Glimmer? I can't believe I just got wrecked on my own playlist. My goodness.
I mean, we don't have a lot of time. The faster we get all of this handled, the faster we get back to finding these keys.
That's fair.
That's the first bit of sense I think I've heard.
I'll have you know, I make a lot of... Just because your tiny brain doesn't understand.
Really. And pulling out the tiny dagger made a lot of sense. No offense, sword.
You... I'm gonna put you in the ground where we found the sword. I'm gonna keep walking towards the ley line.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you pass through the market, you see different merchants of varying shapes and sizes try to call out to you and catch your attention with these odd trinkets.
Oh no.
What?
Nightingale has a gambling addiction.
They're not gambling.
You don't know that. If I see anything that looks like a lottery, it's gonna get my attention.
No, we have to go.
At this point, Ronan has unhooked the grappling hook long enough to tie it around Nightingale as a pseudo
Leash.
You know those backpack kids with the leaf handle?
I was.
I used to be one of those.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I've done to Nightingale now because he's stopping
Oh,
everything
geez.
so often.
I'm gonna
I'm
keep.
not stopping so often. I'm just looking around. Like I said, if something
you say-
happens to be a lottery, like I'm gonna.
If
go
you guys
for
are
it.
slow, if you guys slow down at all, like I am keeping full pace. So if you slow down, you're eventually going to lose me. I'm not alone though. Are there like constructs walking around? Or is
Not-
it just... Okay.
No.
So
not
it would
really.
be out of place to put Draven.
Yes.
I'm just gonna keep walking.
Okay. Avoiding your temptation to purchase anything here, you guys pass through the market. There was supposed to be a saving throw for that, but whatever.
Oops.
I mean, Ryan said something about the gambling stuff. You could have made him do the same.
All right,
fine.
Ryan, make a saving throw.
No!
Make a
I
wisdom
need to
save.
make a wisdom save. Is this against being charmed, perhaps?
It is.
It would be
Well,
charm.
roll and find out. It would
would-
technically be
Hey!
charm. Yes.
Because he has advantage to
So
not be
you
charmed.
roll at advantage.
Yeah, that's what he's asking for.
All right, Widdom's. Well,
pretty
an
sure
nat
we
20
all-
does it. All right, how about that? Forget about rolling with advantage. And nat 20. Why can't I
roll
do
higher
with
than
my
that.
guns? Game sucks.
Can't roll any higher than that.
Nope. That's a nat 20 for 24 on my
Okay.
Widom checks.
I also have the ability to make saving throws against from advantage, so it's fine.
Oh,
I mean, I'm an
question.
elf. It's kind of that.
I got a question, Mr. DM. What about Pankus? What about Pankus?
I have Pinkus in my hand.
He tries to scurry. It's no.
Make of wisdoms. Actually, I'll make a wisdom save for Pinkus.
As soon as Pankus tries to leave Rune's
What
arms,
is the
it's
wisdom
no.
of an imp?
Hang on, I got you.
I'm gonna guess a +1.
Don't guess, because if you give them the wrong thing, because I don't know how wise they are, to be fair.
They're imps.
He was right. It's +1.
Is
I
it?
was right.
Yeah.
High five.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Nat 1.
He rolls a 5 +1, so 6.
Oh,
Um.
he saw a shiny.
Is it a magical effect?
Yes.
He has advantage. He is magic resistant.
Not any better. 9.
No, that's better, but only by a little bit.
Only by a little bit. Pankus is suddenly tugged by some sort of magic that befalls him. As he suddenly wants to... He suddenly doesn't want to leave. As he tries to get out of your grasp and run towards this market.
No. Stop.
But
Quit
shiny.
wiggling. Quit.
We will hand you some shinies when we leave.
I'm gonna take the hand cannon out of my holster. Hey, look. Shiny.
Ooh.
That is
Yep.
not a good idea, Rune.
I'm not handing it to him, it's just in front of his face.
Okay.
Like laser pointer style in front of his face until we get out of the market. Yeah. And I'm moving it around to keep his focus.
So you're basically laser pointer to a cat.
Yeah.
I thought you were
Hang
like
on.
handing it to him, like, all right, he's
No.
gonna take a shot. He's gonna accidentally
Hang
pull
on.
the trigger and hit Nightingale.
Nobody.
That would
I
not
might give it.
Nah,
I
he
might give
rolled
it to
a
him
2.
later, but not right now.
He would have rolled a 2.
Wait a
Pankus is not
minute. You
very
like shiny
strong.
things.
Mm-hmm.
What if... Hey, Pankus, would you like to show me that rock you have? No. I'm not gonna touch it. Just show it to me. It's a nice rock, isn't it?
Aw.
Just little.
And-
Hey,
Do you want it to be shinier?
Oh no.
Make a persuasion check.
Just show him your ghost, Nightingale.
Hell
no.
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 Don't worry.
No.
I was fiddling with this last night.
It's funny because dick.
It's funny because ad lib masturbation joke.
That's a 17 for persuasion.
He's not going to take it, I promise. I'll
I
hurt him if he
take it, I
does.
would have already taken it.
No.
I said if I wanted to.
No, you wouldn't.
I'm pretty sure Rune
Just
would hurt.
watch, will you? And I'm going to sort of wave my hand a bit, and I'm going to cast light on the rock.
No.
Now it's very shiny.
Very shiny. And I'm going to make
Ooh.
it gold light.
Hey, let me show you something fun. And I'm gonna shove his head in his hood, in his hoodie, and stick his hands up under his jacket, so all he sees is just the light.
Oh, that's gonna be blinding because that's
That's fine.
the light spell shines out 60 feet. That's ooh, ow.
We're just gonna tuck him in it. Just long enough to get us out of the market, and then I'll like pull his head back out of his hood.
Okay.
If he lets you.
Well, he likes me. It's fine.
He might bite me. It's okay. I'm like, okay, no,
Yeah, I
no
can
blind
make
blind
anything
stuff.
shiny if you let me, Pankus.
Say one more time.
I said I can make anything shiny if you let me, Pankus.
Anything?
Anything.
You know, the way he said that makes me worried.
I could even make him shiny, though it might hurt him. I think it'd be pretty funny.
Ooh.
Anyway.
Get us out of the market.
Yeah.
Woo, market.
You guys get the heck out of the market without purchasing anything. Sad.
We don't have the money to anyways.
Oh yeah, y'all are broke.
No,
We're
they
broke in
don't.
the
They don't do
monetary
glimmer.
value.
No.
Yeah.
They
Yeah, I was
don't.
gonna say we're
So-
broke in the Wayfield wild
Say
We
well.
need to go talk
Way
to the
filed.
ESM that is
Way
Foxy
filed.
and Jeff.
I think that's what we're gonna call the Feywild now, the Wayfield.
That's
Way
right.
filed.
I hate you guys.
No, you don't.
It's like the
Goodbye.
upside down.
No.
The upside wound.
All right. To the ley line.
All right.
As soon as we get out of the market, I'm gonna pull Pankus' head back out of his hood so he doesn't blind himself. Because light only lasts for like a minute, doesn't it?
It lasts for an
Yep.
hour.
Oh, it just lasts for an hour.
It lasts for
That's
an
fine.
hour.
That
And
is-
it's not a super duper bright light. It's bright light for 20 feet and the dim light for another 20 feet.
Yeah.
oh, I must be
Yeah.
thinking of 3.5 or it's 60.
No, it's only daylight is 60
Really
feet.
freaking bright.
Daylight 60 feet. Light is not. Light is a cantrip. So. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So, upon trekking through the Feywild,
Okay.
you eventually reach the ley line. A clearing with these stone platforms that have these dried up and dead trees, as well as these almost circular ruins. And in the center is a wizard that seems to be performing some kind of ritual.
So, I'm guessing we killed that and it'll stop whatever it's doing. So how many of us have silenced weapons?
I am a silenced weapon.
I don't know if a dagger counts as silenced.
Okay, silenced weapons at range then. If someone needs one, I have an extra bow.
I mean, it doesn't need to be silent if they're dead.
That's true, but I'm guessing that this wizard's going to alert a lot of things, and I would rather be hidden and hide from them, so we're not overrun.
Well, that newfound sniper you got necessarily isn't quiet, but it packs a punch.
That is true.
If need be, I know I could always golden gun it.
I'm gonna slowly like shift Pankus in a backpack.
Okay.
Stay there. Keep quiet.
That goes for you too, Sword. I need you to be as silent as you could possibly be. Don't say another word. If you understand, just nod slowly.
He doesn't have a head, so his whole body's just.
That's fine.
It's for a
He uses his head to attack. He has a headbutt move. He can move his head.
His head is the blade.
His head
I know,
is
his head
the
is the
blade.
blade.
Yeah. Good sword. All right.
do not look I do not like the look of knights.
Well, I don't like the look of things either, but tell you what, I'm gonna prop myself up in one of these trees and take the shot at the biggest ugly I can find.
Does the wizard have a shield?
Does.
What
No.
color?
White.
Crap. Never mind, my plan's out the window. God damn it.
Wait. Look at those knights. They're glowing.
I'm guessing they're holding something that deactivates whatever shield it has. Hence why I said I do not like the look
We're just
of those
hiding
knights.
we're hiding in a bush, just quietly conversing.
Hang on, I'll put you in this bush.
Put us in a bush.
Ooh.
There you go.
Well,
There you go. You guys are in a bush now.
Yeah, we got half a cover.
I mean, it's not cover, but I mean,
You're obscured. We're not covered.
There.
they don't get it.
Yeah, no, I got it.
I guess you could say we're laid
Well-
out bare. Yep.
I could, in theory, take the acolytes that are over to our right out with no issue.
Do the knights have shields?
No.
No. Okay.
All right. Let's give this a try. I say, pulling out headhunt.
Up the one closest.
You said closest, or not the one closest?
I said the one closest.
Yeah, that might mean for the night.
What classification of enemies does Vorpal affect?
Elite, major, and ultra.
Knight is an elite.
So it affects the knights.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously it will affect the wizard because it's a boss.
Yep.
Woo cat.
All right.
Sorry, I've got a cat in my lap.
Oh. I was like, what? Where?
This sniper
Major-
is a little bit on the heavy side, so I'm gonna take the first hit, if that's all right.
Go for it.
Surprise round.
Woo.
So how does the surprise round work?
You know what?
Basically, we all get to go, and then we roll initiative somewhat. I think is how it usually
No, we
works.
roll it. We roll initiative, and they lose their turn.
Yeah.
Right.
You guys basically get a free turn.
Oh, okay. You don't say.
So
But it-
I'm gonna roll
It'll be
initiative.
after you already take the shot, so
Yeah.
Yeah, meaning you would also miss your turn due to the surprise round stuff. Because you
Huh?
already technically went in initiative.
Firing the shot initiates the surprise round.
Oh,
so he gets his
Okay.
turn. He gets his action again.
yeah.
How many
So we
gold-
get the roll for initiative, huh?
After
Take your shot.
after
All
this cowboy wannabe takes his shot.
You know, the one time I tried to do it. All right.
Did
So-
you golden gun for bonus damage or
No
I'm not
advantage, you know,
golden gunning this.
because
okay?
they don't
Yeah,
suspect
surprise.
it.
And I also have 2 attacks per attack. Action.
You're gonna
So-
lay out this fucking knight.
Yes, sir, I am.
That's the point. I'm going after the acolytes. After that, yeah, because I can. If I get close enough, I can just Reaper Song the acolytes and
Mhm.
knock those 2 out without any issue.
Okay. So for the first shot, I got an 18. That's it.
That'll hit.
That's on the die. And that is going to be 1d10, but because it's a Vorpal, it makes it 2d10. And
Whoa.
opening shot, if I shoot an enemy unawares, I get a +3 to the damage as well. So it's 2 dice plus 3 plus my proficiency, because I am proficient with it.
Yeah. Opening shot is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take that.
If you don't kill this knight in one shot, you'll still get opening shot against it.
Yeah. So that is 20 void damage on the first shot.
Oh, hang on.
Oh.
Kitsune's blessing.
Oh!
+1 to damage rolls and attack rolls, skill checks, and saving throws.
You said +2 or
So-
+1?
+1,
So +1 to everything.
pretty much.
Gotcha.
Anything that you can roll for, except initiative.
No,
Initiative
that-
is a skill check.
The initiative is a skill check.
It's an ability. It's a dex ability check.
Oh, so I guess we got a +1 to it.
Alright.
Cool.
Except
So, like I
AC.
said-
You do not get a bonus to AC.
+1 to AC, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, we don't roll our AC though.
No.
Yeah.
It's fine.
So like I said,
rolls
everything
really-
that is rolled.
Damage, attack rolls, abilities, and saving throws. Get 'em.
Alright, that
Get
is
'em.
20 void piercing damage.
20.
Void.
Shoot 'em.
Void. Headhunt is void.
Oh.
Is it?
And
Or is
then...
kinetic?
What? Yeah.
I thought it was
I was
void,
gonna
because
s-
it's based off Trophy Hunter.
No, it's
Kinetic.
kinetic.
He never added elemental shot to it.
Well, then make it kinetic instead of void.
That's fine. He doesn't have a shield anyways.
I'm gonna mark that down real quick. Oops.
Change that in my notes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Now, I would like everybody to roll initiative.
I'm not done yet. That was only the first shot.
Right, because it doesn't have loading.
He just pop back to back.
Okay.
It has a 20 sound. Oh no.
Oh shit! Get him!
2d10.
It's already 2d10. Do I double that?
4d10.
Oh, goody.
Plus opening shot, plus all the other stuff.
Are those bonuses? So that's after?
That's after you roll the dice.
Okay, that's what I thought.
You might lay this dude out.
Good.
We kind of hope he does. If he
Maybe.
doesn't, he gets another turn.
Yeah.
If he doesn't, depends on who goes first. One of us is gonna get him.
That is 42 kinetic damage.
Not quite.
No! They take a lot. They take a lot of damage.
How close is he? Is he below half?
He is below half.
Wait. I can see him. He's highlighted.
Yeah, that's why he has the little reticle debuff.
Yeah. I can see him.
Like he's got to be no more than like 10 points away from death.
Now you guys can roll initiative.
Yeah.
All right.
After that moment, Nightingale will exhale with just a smirk.
Hey, question. No,
Answer?
it's weapon attack. Never mind. Never mind. I answered my question myself. Good.
Huh? What was the question?
Oh my god, the fucking song that plays.
Yeah, Yoda.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Devon for the sniper, it's so good.
plus 1 makes my initiative a 23.
Hang on, let me calculate the initiative for the dudes.
But they don't get to go this round anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said 23?
Hi, sir.
Ronan.
26.
26.
Gross.
I rolled max.
If this knight's really low, I can probably kill him myself.
Nightingale.
All right.
What you get for your initiative?
I got a 19 on the die, so give me a second. That is a
25?
19
24.
plus 5 is 24.
Hey. If this knight is really low, you guys can focus on something else. I can take these 3 out on the left or on the right.
Yeah, I was thinking of that.
Because there are 2 more knights.
Mr. DM,
Yes.
where I'm pinging right here, is this a bush or a tree?
That's a twee.
Okay.
Where are you
can see
pinging?
faster. Right here.
This thing right here.
Yeah, that's a tree.
I'm not seeing where he's pinging at all. I'm gonna reload.
Yeah. Oh, that's me. Really slow. We flash.
You'll see this.
Yeah.
Yeah, this little thing right here. Like, I know this is a tree. I just wanted to know if this was a tree or a bush.
Okay, so that's a bush, right?
No, it's tree. Tree.
Oh, they're both trees. Okay.
Both trees. Both of them. Fireball. Fireball. Disappointed I don't have fireball.
Don't set the trail on fire, Mr. DM.
Oh, I do have fireball.
Not yet.
Not at first level.
No, not yet.
Look, Nightingale's burping bubbles.
Too much tea.
Hey, doesn't matter.
That's you go.
Ronan,
Yeah.
your turn.
Woo.
Surprise round.
Get him. Fuck shit up.
I can see that knight, right?
No.
Oh.
What?
Well then. I guess the ruins are blocking my my view.
Yeah.
Okay. But I can see the wizard, right?
You can see
But
the
it's got a
Wizwaz.
shield. We can't do anything until it doesn't have a shield.
Oh, I know. Here's the fun part. I'm taking a regular attack action with my bow, and give me his CR for a moment. I don't care if I hit or not. Just what's the CR?
The knight?
The
The
wizard.
wizard. Can you know his CR? Don't you have to hit with that?
It just says when I take the attack action. It doesn't actually state that I need to succeed on the attack action. Just if I succeed the wisdom perception check.
Well, then you gotta succeed the check.
Hence why I'm asking what the
Wrote it.
CR is.
CR of 6.
Okay, CR 6. It's a 14. Okay.
Ow.
There's a DC 14 to see if I can get one of these 4 things. 7 plus 8 succeeds. And I choose defensive assessment.
What's its AC?
You learn the AC, current hit points, and maximum hit points.
Oh, so we just get to see it. Give it to us,
Nope.
Mr. DM.
Alrighty.
It's only for running.
Yeah, but he can call it out.
Yes, I can.
We have columns, guys.
I guess that would work with your
Speaking as a free action. Yes.
work with your.
You also get to know its shield, how many shield points it has.
No.
No, that's if I choose shield assessment, and I
Oh,
chose
okay.
defensive.
Yeah, just HP.
There you go.
I see the bar, but I don't see a number.
You don't see the AC in its name?
I see the
He gets to
AC in
know-
its
he gets to
name.
know the
I get to
total
know the
maximum.
actual number. I get to know the actual number of his hit points.
Oh, 88.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah.
First time I get to use that, and it's beneficial.
Mm-hmm.
Woo! And that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. Rune.
Mm-mm.
Kill them.
Nightingale goes before me.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. Nightingale.
Do what you can to kill another light hoarder.
Ryan!
Ryan.
Where is Nightingale?
Ryan,
Where are you?
we're gonna skip your turn.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rune, your turn. We'll double back.
His grandmother may have walked in, to be fair.
That's fair.
Alright. Well, I mean, I told them what I was doing anyways, so. I'm moving to here.
Alright, sorry, I was in the restroom.
Oh, there he is.
Go. Do your thing.
Okay, do my thing.
Yeah.
Go kill that other light hoarder.
Can I go back in the initiative? Whatever. I'll just.
It's
there you
fine. We know.
Alright, so y'all want me to take on this other boy over yonder?
Yeah, I tried to move to where I am at and shoot him, but it didn't work, so I decided, you know what, screw it. If you read my thing, I picked a defensive assessment against the
Yeah.
boss.
I did hear that. I was here
Okay.
for that.
Okay.
I'm gonna...
Stop him twice.
Yeah, I plan on doing just that. So... Hang on. Where's my... Wait, where'd I put my sheet? Where's my character sheet? There it is. What do you do?
Your battle map's not up, Felix. On stream.
There we go.
Okay. I'm going to activate Gunslinger's Trance. And for the next
More
minute,
like
my
Gunslinger's Dance.
if only you gave me the Radiant Dance Machines.
What, the pants
They're
that make you think you
useless.
dance better?
They're useless.
Yeah, they pretty much need to be rewritten because Bungie did add actual dance machines.
Alright, so oh, beautiful. So the first roll is a 10, and the second roll is a nat 20. That's on the die. So the first roll on the die plus my proficiency,
My
which
guy,
is...
you hit it. Their
I'll be
AC
back.
is 14.
Yeah.
No, I'm not talking about the nat 20. I'm trying to make sure that my sniper will hit with a 10 on the die.
Sir, their AC is 14.
Oh, that's right. We have a +1 with the...
You have a
Kitsune's
plus
blessing.
4. You have a plus 7 to hit with a sniper.
I'm just why? Oh,
You're
Yeah,
proficient
proficient,
with
anyway.
snipers.
You're fine. You got it.
I know I'm proficient with cyber. Sorry. God, I forgot. My dex mod too, not just my proficiency mod. I'm slow, okay?
It's not Pathfinder, okay? Their AC is not 50.
Sometimes it feels like that, okay? I have jamming problems. And because it's elite, it's going to take an extra damage die.
Man, if you keep missing, your dresser's gonna get pregnant.
What?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Deserved.
No. Funny as shit. Don't tell me it isn't.
Shut up.
No.
So how much damage did Nightingale do to it?
I do 24 kinetic damage
For the first hit?
for the first hit. And for that nat 20,
Time for a lot more.
time for a lot more hits. A lot less than I thought it was going to be. Unfortunate. Oh well, that is 30 kinetic damage.
Okay.
I think that's all I can do. Do I have a bonus action? Not really to do anything at the moment. So I'm just going to go ahead and end my turn.
Rune.
Hi. I'm gonna bop the acolyte, the knight, and the other acolyte. I hope.
I hope.
Pop, pop, pop.
That is a 15 on the acolyte. Good. That is an 18 on the die for the knight, so that hits.
Well.
Knight's obliterated. Or, sorry, Acolyte's obliterated.
And that's a 12 on the die for the other knight, the other acolyte, so I will hit with that.
Pop, pop, pop.
So. 2d8. That is 20 points of resonance damage to Monsieur Light Hoarder.
Knight's dead. The
Yeah.
sudden as it erupts and is destroyed in resonance energy, you see the arcane energy escape from its chitin corpse.
Yeah.
And you see the shield on the ritualist begin to weaken.
Yeah.
Woo.
Appreciate marks. And I'm gonna duck behind this wall. Because that's where I ended up. Somewhere around there, because I don't remember exactly where the acolyte is.
The hive can't do anything
Nope.
because surprise round, so back to Ronan.
Woo.
Ari, do you want to move Draven?
Yeah, you can dash him over to me. I'm looking for the. I don't.
I am going to. Yeah, I will. Marksman's dodge, critical eye, that light hoarder.
Okay.
Oh boy. Let's see. Not a crit, but I will hit with a 14. Oh well.
That'll be 21 points of piercing.
That is exactly how many hit points it has left.
Nice. Was movement, bonus action. I'm done. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Nightingale.
Oh, holy.
Surprise rounds, man.
We're dead. Yeah. Did not expect your turn to get back so soon, huh?
No, it's not that. I forget what it is to reload your weapon. I think it's a bonus action.
If you're proficient with it, it's a free action.
Oh, excellent. Well, then I'm just gonna reload Headhunt here.
And do your best to kill the other light porter.
What? Where?
North.
North? Oh, there's 3 of them. Might be like that.
Yeah, the map is bigger than you'd realize.
It's not that, I just didn't see the token. Because I'm smooth brain.
Or valleys or bumps.
You get it, you get it.
All ideas slide right off.
Smooth brain.
Alright. So... let's see, where can I go that would give me some height?
Up a tree.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know if that would give me the height I don't know. Would that give me the height I need? I wouldn't know until I try, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna climb up this tree, right? So anyway, I started blasting.
I say it's... They have half cover.
Okay. Okay.
Oh no. They've got, I think half gives a +2.
Stupid little face. Let's see. Scoring a crit. Oh, I need to make a concentration check real quick.
Oh. Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, half cover is a +2, so his AC is now a 16.
Alright. I rolled a 17 on the die, plus my 1 to con. I assume I make that con save. So, Gunslinger's Trance is still in effect. But yeah, I'm definitely going to take a shot at him.
Okay.
Time to kill another one, right?
Perhaps. Yikes. That's a 2 on the die. And the next shot is a 19. Woo! Crit! I'll take that for Gunslinger's Trance. No. Man. I'm just getting an epiphany. Next session, really gonna suck for me. But that's okay, I'm gonna take all the glory I can right now.
That's fair.
Alright. That is going to be...
A metric ton of damage?
No, not quite. It is going to be 30 kinetic damage.
Oh, just a crap load.
Metric crap load.
Clap load? Yep, that too. But that will... Ow, end my turn.
Okay.
Need to remember, I only have 4 more turns of this, because it only lasts a minute.
Rune.
That's round 2. You have... It is 4, because it's 6 seconds, yeah. Okay.
Looks like it's your job to kill the light porter.
Can I see it from here?
No.
Can I see it if I hop right here? On it, on the rune.
a half cover.
From standing on top of the ruin?
Yeah.
It's just the angle of it, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, that only means its AC is still 2 less than a normal night.
Here, there's that. What's this? Real quick. I wanna check something. Or a bonus. Alright, cool. That's a bonus action. I am going to activate Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
So, up. Which allows me, once before the spell ends, I can give myself advantage on one weapon attack roll as I pull out Icebreaker, because he's well within my range. Because why not celebrate that I just got this motherfucker from the fucking dungeon today?
Yeah, right. I guess the chat doesn't know that Nikki managed to get it.
Yeah, Nikki got Icebreaker before us, which means when I get it, I can start immediately using it.
Yeah.
20.
Oh shit.
Yep.
That's okay, it's not a lot.
It's 4d8.
Yeah, I know. It's not a lot.
You might
Still more than some other people get.
might not flatten it. Who knows?
Uh, 31 points of solar damage.
Still alive.
What?
But like barely, right?
Barely.
It probably has the same hit points as a regular knight, just a lower AC. That probably means it's like within the 65 to 80 range.
I'm gonna hop back down here.
Whoa.
Draven's in the way, but
I'm about to be blasted.
and I'm gonna crouch. I'm gonna hide right here.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm about to be blasted.
Because I don't think I get an extra attack, so I'm fairly certain that I don't. It's fine.
The ritualist of Zivu Raft is gonna float on over here.
What?
What?
Oh,
Hi,
not me.
Wizwaz.
Oh, not me. I was closing my character sheet. So I was like, oh, where are you going? Oh, not me.
I'm like, I mean, if you want me to attack you, I can.
No!
No.
No, please leave me alone.
What's
I'm just a baby.
What's the thing that you have on your token, Ryan?
Gunslinger's transfer. It
Just-
only lasts for a minute.
Okay.
I'm keeping track of that minute that way.
Why is it 8 on your thing? Oh, just how many shots you'll get with it.
Yeah, assuming that I can keep quote-unquote concentration, even though it is
Yeah.
a concentration.
That's what I have. This, and
It's
this,
how many more turns
and
of
this,
it.
and this for. You don't have to use the orange dots.
I know, but it's not any of those other chains.
It's a solar buff
it could very
because you
well
are a
be this.
gunslinger.
No, that's cure. What am I looking for?
It's the solar buff.
It's not about subtlety, man.
It's this one.
There isn't really one for dodging, is there?
No, not really. I mean, that's what these generic ones are for. Anyways, the fucking
Figured it
wizard is gonna cast
What are you doing,
light,
Wizwaz? Oh.
and I need Ronan to make a Constitution save. I know your Constitution is already butts high, but
It's only a +4.
how many dice roller for this?
What?
Oh no.
What? Not that strong?
If I
Blight
remember
is
correctly,
8d8.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, it's necrotic damage, right?
It is.
There's a
You're
saving
not a-
grace.
You're not a Shadow Kai.
You're not a Shadow Kai.
You're not a shatter guy anymore.
I don't keep my damage resist. God damn it. Which is why I asked.
Take it, it just starts bleeding. Oh.
Which is why I asked, what kind of elf am I? Because if I am no longer a Shatter Kai and you say generic elf, there's like lots of
That's fair. That's fair. I did not specify what kind of elf
No,
you are,
did
but you are not. But you are not a Shadow Kai anymore.
Okay, so this is gonna hurt more than I realize.
Once we're done with the session, we'll discuss what elf you are.
Okay.
Oops. Those are the only words that come to mind. Just oops.
Yeah.
51 points of necrotic damage.
I was sitting here going, okay, I'm technically no longer a Shatter Kai. Oh well. So you keep saying you're an elf. I'm like, does that mean that I only lose the blink? I still keep everything else of what I was? No. Okay. That is the reason why I asked what kind of elf I was.
It's only 51 if he fails.
What was the DC?
— 17.
I fail. I got a 15.
Unfortunate.
51 points of necrotic damage.
You're fine. Maybe.
I'm at 31 hit points. That hurts. A lot.
More Halo music for the Halo kids.
Like, there was a reason why I asked what kind of elf
I know.
I was.
I'm sorry about that. I should have specified.
Yeah,
He's okay.
because there's a lot.
He's okay. They'll just have to smack them harder. Kick whoever them's ass.
Unfortunately, none of the hive can see Rune.
That might be going down. Thanks, guys.
No, you're fine. You got this.
I will ask that you remember I have the dodge action.
Yeah.
Too bad it doesn't help against saves.
Did the other knight die?
No, he's still alive.
There's
Oh,
3
so what the-
knights,
Oh, there's only
2
one
of
left.
which are dead. Yeah, I was gonna say which
Yeah.
2 are dead.
No, you just moved him and I couldn't see him.
Oh, about to
The
get
2
shot?
acolytes are gonna take 3 shots each.
that's 6 shots at disadvantage.
Yeah. So first one. Hang on, there. Plus 18 for the first.
Gross.
That one misses.
Good.
That's cocked. 16.
Miss.
Okay,
So that's
so-
that's 2 misses, 1 hit.
And then for the other acolyte, 15. 21.
So, okay.
Yeah, that misses.
So I get hit with 2 of them.
Yep.
That's
You're
better
fine.
than getting. That's
You're
better than getting shot
fine.
6 times.
You're fine.
They can't do more than 15 damage each. Just watch. They'll.
7 void damage from the first. 7 void damage. Oh no, 8 void damage from the second.
Oh boy.
Ronan, your turn.
First,
Or my
to see if I can get the Hunter's Dodge back. I do not. Sad. This could suck.
And the ritualist is still immune.
Haha.
Ronan, might I suggest getting the yuck out of there?
Nikki's gonna try to distract me with tiefling pictures. Probably.
My headset keeps trying to disconnect. It's wild.
I am going to drop my smoke bomb at my feet and have it detonate.
Okay.
I am now heavily obscured.
Invisible.
Do.
It's 10 feet. Wow.
That's technically invisible, but
It's a 10-foot radius. That's actually a big.
do I have that? The smoke bomb? I don't. That stinks. Could technically use Dark Zone, but it's fine. No.
I will free action cry, bonus action true sight, just so I have it up.
Okay. Yes, Nikki, what did you send me?
More tieflings. It was not a tiefling. Not with that face. It was not a tiefling.
It was.
Oh. Nightingale, your turn.
First off, the wizard will legendary action bolt barrage.
I'm heavily obscured.
Doesn't it have to roll perception before I can make an attack?
Can it? Or does it?
I'm pretty sure heavily obscured pretty much means yes. He has to try to perceive me and then can do whatever he wants.
8.
Nope.
All right, so it's gonna bolt barrage Nightingale.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. As long as it doesn't kill you, I'm okay.
That is a.
I am up in this tree, though.
Cast it twice, which is fun.
Yeah.
What?
Taking the full brunt of it.
Yeah, legendary action bolt barrage. The wizard casts arc bolt twice.
So it's probably a good thing you're not being hit with this Ronin, because if it was a nat 20, your arm would be bye-bye.
It's 25 for the first hit.
Good.
22 for the second.
Okay.
I need a dice roller. This is way too many dice for me to roll. $29 points of arc damage.
Disgusting.
Oh.
Hey, don't make me ask for help, buddy, because I will.
From who?
The one who can reach through planes to get to me, motherfucker.
Oh shit.
You forget he has a sword that allows him to do that.
That's true. He does. Right, now it's Nightingale's turn.
Don't you kill my friends.
Oh shit, what did you send me?
Nothing.
Alright.
If you can, kill the light order.
That's what I'm planning on doing. I'm gonna take a
I need
shot at that
another one.
light order over there. Here's hoping that this one shot is enough.
It's probably got no more than 10 hit points.
It's real low.
Okay, that is a 17 on the die to hit Mr. Man.
The ritualist?
The
No,
knight
the
back
light
here.
order.
Can you see that? I don't think you can.
He's
Oh
in a
yeah.
tree.
No, never mind. Yeah, you can. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has half cover, but I hit a 17 on the dice. Plus,
Okay,
you
yeah,
know,
you're fine.
9 to hit, so...
Even if you had full 3/4 cover, you'd still hit.
He is going to take almost max damage. That's beautiful. That is going to be 31 kinetic damage.
It is dead.
Excellent.
And the shields on the ritualist are gone.
Beautiful.
Can you still golden gun shoot him?
I can. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going
But
with
isn't
bonus
that
action.
Is it bonus action?
The bonus action.
And the rock music kicks in. Ironically, this song is called Rock Anthem for Saving the World.
We're saving the plane at the very least.
So,
Oh wait,
Going to
didn't
bonus
you
action.
guys say you were going to the Winter Court?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops, hang on.
This is the summer court, is it?
It's fine.
it's fine. Just
I gave you
pretend that
guys
we're
the
going
wrong
to the summer court, okay?
directions. Hang on.
No, it's fine.
There we go.
Oh. It's actually all frozen over. Ooh.
There we go. It's fixed.
All right, good. Okay.
Did you just throw the map over?
Yeah.
He did.
I like
You guys,
it, Picasso.
I made you guys go west instead of east.
It's okay.
All right, so, yeah, I'm going to golden. Bonus action, golden bun? No.
Golden bun?
Golden bun. That's great.
Bun? I'm going to, do the thing, and then I'm going to take a shot with. I want to keep calling it Trophy Hunter, but that's not what it's called. It's called Headhunt.
It is.
At this here ritualist.
Which golden gun do you use? Deadeye?
I use Deadeye.
Oh boy. Did you crit? Did you crit?
I did crit, but only because I have Gunslinger's Trance.
You gotta remember, Deadeye also increases your hit range.
It does. So if I rolled an 18, it would still be a crit, but I rolled a 19.
Yeah, nice.
And so this is gonna hurt. Give me a second. I gotta math.
And you do 88 damage in one shot. I love the because you're now thinking, can you?
I don't think so.
Damn.
I think I can maybe do something along the lines of 60, but hang on, I'm still mathing real quick. Because that is
4d10 plus whatever the golden gun adds on top of it.
Golden Gun adds an extra 1d8 for every power level I am above first, and we're only second level, so that's an extra 2d8 on top. Give me a second. Now. Gotta roll poorly on gun demons, but that's okay. Okay. Ow, that is going to be 42 kinetic damage. No,
Almost
solar
half.
damage. Solar damage.
How much?
42.
Less than
He
half.
has. He,
I said
he
it's
has,
almost half.
He has 46 hit
He
points
did
left.
more. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid.
Almost.
42 kinetic
What the
damage.
fuck just happened?
Or, solar
Whoops.
damage, I mean.
It's fine. Everything's back.
There we go. I did the math wrong.
And I will end my turn. Oh, I have to make a con save because, trance.
Uh-huh.
I rolled a 9 on the die. +1 is a 10.
Woo!
Barely keep this.
Plus whatever your con is.
Yeah, +1. It's a 10.
So +1 from the Fox Lady's blessing.
Just barely.
From Pretty Fox Lady's blessing.
Yeah.
The other pretty fox ladies.
Rune.
Please kill this guy.
I can't. I can't do enough damage.
You cannot do 46 damage?
No. With what?
Icebreaker?
If I crit,
I
get lucky.
I am so worried right now because he could just kill me.
I can't get close to.
How long does that smoke last?
My next turn.
Oh,
I can't.
So in
Wait,
his
right.
mind, I could just not be
Hang on.
here.
Hang on. Can you? Buddy. Draven is a mount. Draven is a mount.
oh my god.
I'm gonna pull it. I'm gonna use Draven as a mount.
Oh god.
So, yep, which is gonna put Draven here, which opens my movement to go flank with Le Draven. And you know what? Yeah. I have fun magic.
He's not in melee range.
Who?
Draven.
It won't let me, it wouldn't move closer. It popped, okay, there it goes.
Okay.
It like shifted it back. So I have a new spell that we have had to reflavor because it's not that. And it's not gonna do a lot of damage, but I want its attention and I want it to do a thing.
Okay.
I don't think it's gonna work because I can't remember if they can be knocked flat on their ass or not, but I would love for it to be a thing. I don't know if wizards can be prone. But I'm gonna try it anyways. But I get advantage. So I'm gonna pull out my
Doesn't
short
say
sword.
they can't.
It's a natural 20. And I can take this as a bonus action when I hit with a melee weapon. I'm gonna cast Resonant Smite instead of Thunderous Smite because wow, fun words.
Woo, smite.
So it's 2d6 resonant on top of my 2d8. Wait. Oh. Do smite spells crit?
Do they normally?
Can I do I double the damage on smite spells?
Do they normally crit?
I know divine smite can.
What does it say on the
Extra damage.
Then I would that be considered like sneak attack damage or not?
See, because I can proc it immediately after hitting. So I mean, call it how you want to call it. It's still 2d8 plus 2d6
I'll say you can crit
Plus-
it, yeah.
plus 2d4. Okay, so it's 46. Plus 2d4 plus 2d8.
I'll probably forget that ruling.
That's fine.
Probably.
And I need it's a creature. I need it to make a strength saving throw.
Oh no.
It's bad at strength, isn't it?
2. I
Okay,
rolled a 2.
fine. It's close. It's close. It's not enough to kill it. But that is 37 points of damage. And he is pushed 10 feet and prone.
You said 37?
37. It's not enough to kill it. It's not enough to kill it. But it is pushed 10 feet away from me and prone.
Oh man, that means it doesn't go out of Draven's attack radius.
It's on top
Forceful-
of Raven.
Was that 10 feet?
Yeah.
That would be 10 feet, yeah.
Yeah, well. Yeah, but forced movement doesn't do that anyways. But
Doesn't prevent
Draven.
What?
No, but Draven didn't dash. Draven
Bite it.
just used his movement, so Draven still has an attack.
Bite it. Do 9
I was
damage.
confused
Bite it.
why their health bar was back at half. That's Draven's health bar.
Yeah. So that is a hit from Draven.
Oh shit.
Do 9 damage. Do 9 damage. Bite its neck and do 9 damage.
I forget he does D8s, not D6s.
What was that?
Me?
Hiccup probably.
Yep,
No, that was a squeak.
Oh.
Because
it very much was.
I was trying to find my D8s. Oh, I left a D4 over here.
Your dates.
That is in totality. That's 9 on the dice plus 3 is 12 points of bite mech dog damage.
Only has 9 hit points left.
That's fine. Hum.
Draven bites down on the ritualist's head, just violently shaking it back
Good
and
boy.
forth before ripping it off. And the wizard crumples to nothing but dust. And the arcane energy and light within it flows to the tree as its bark and branches glow this golden light, and so does the other trees around it.
Yay! We fixed it. We fixed one.
All the other acolytes
Flee.
Run away.
flee.
And the smoke disappears, and I am very much bleeding.
All right.
One down.
I'm gonna hop down from the tree, smirking a little bit because, oh, the sniper's so good. I love it. So, just, yeah,
Just remember the price you paid to get it.
yeah, I'm going to pull the bolt back and let the clip fly out, just overheating, while I walk over to Ronan and place a hand on his back and say, "You doing all right?" But in the moment that I pat him on his back, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
Yay!
Nice. Very nice.
And you are going to receive...
I'm gonna check on Pinkus because that was a lot of moving around. Is he good?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
What's my
Buddy.
spellcasting ability modifier?
Poor little buddy.
You are going to receive 8 points of health.
Why am I receiving 8 points of health?
Because I
Cure
cast Cure
Wounds.
Wounds on you.
Because
Oh.
Nightingale smacked you in the back and gave you healing.
I pat him on the back.
Oh,
He slapped your ass.
Even though it probably would take no more than Monochrome popping out of the backpack, going pop back to
I'm
full
trying
5
to
minutes
flavor
later.
it to where
I
it's
know.
accidental, okay?
Kitty!
So, like, leave me alone.
Hi, kitty.
I mean, you probably the murder mittens are out.
Pretty cute.
I will just.
Noah down.
She does. I will state. She probably does. She just doesn't want to be held like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some cats just don't like being held, but they still love their humans.
Yep. I mean, she
Are you
sleeps with.
doing alright? I didn't necessarily get a good glimpse at you during that fight.
Perfectly healthy.
Alright.
I'm shaking the like residual sounds and vibrations out of my hands from the spell because
Okay.
it's supposed to mimic thunderous smite, but it didn't make noise. It just vibrations, and I'm like,
Yeah.
What did you do that sent her so flying?
Not 100% sure yet, but it was fun.
Well, I would have to agree that looked cool.
You guys didn't use
I could
Libra's
pretty good.
Ruin.
We did not. We still have it.
Not-
Yeah.
You gave me a new weapon. I'm gonna use that first.
I gave you a new weapon. He gave me the weapon.
Case in point, he gave me the weapon.
My hand is tingling. As like, because it's not my magic. It's like, I mean, it's technically the artifacts, but it's technically not the artifacts either. Hand's still tingling as the glowing recedes.
Gotcha. So,
Ugh.
as the first ley line is cleansed of the hive's corruption, there's only one ley line left to cleanse. That is where we're going to end off tonight's session.
Yeah.
Tonight's really long session.
Really fun session.
Yes.
Great
Let's
job,
see.
Mr. DM.
12.5 hours.
You're great.
I'm
Thank
so
you.
happy I was actually able to do something. And it worked.
Yeah.
I got to do something too, and it worked.
Woo, work.
Thank you,
And now I
everyone,
get
for watching.
spammed.
Hope you enjoyed. If you did, make sure you hit follow, turn notifications, follow us on social media, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Threads. Join our Discord. You a cool kid.
Yeah.
By around right now it's 8:22, so the polls are closed. So we'll see who won. Anyways,
It's okay. It'll be fine. We'll do great. We'll be a safe space for you to come and hang out and have fun.
all right. Have a good night, chat.
Good night, chat.
Yeah.